Ham hoy! Hello chat room, hello! Hello, thank you for all being here today. I know it's usually, I stream a little later. It's usually that I stream a little later. I am early though because guess what? I just had my final exam last night. I no longer have a schedule to stick to. I can do whatever the heck in hell I want. I'm free. Okay, alright. It's not that early. I'm usually streaming around like an hour from now. You guys are acting like I woke you up at 6 a.m. to go on a hike and then jump in a cold lake. You guys are acting like I just woke you up all of a sudden, out of nowhere, and now you gotta like do something when you should be in bed just snoozing away. But guess what? You don't have to do anything today. Or maybe you do, I don't know your lives, but you don't have to do anything right now. It's noon, I should be asleep. Yeah, I'm busting open the door and I'm here to say, I have a job. And not just that, I'm already Employee of the Month. Can you believe it? Hem hoy! Hello! Hello everybody just coming in. Hello. Hoi, hello, hi. Hello, hi, hello. Yeah, I'm no longer on script. I just had my last exam. I'm off script now. I can stream whenever the heck I want. Although, I am gonna be going away for a few days coming this weekend because it's Easter weekend and I have to go do the rounds and visit family and so on and so forth. I'm gonna try to pre-record some Tunic Let's Play episodes. Yeah, we're doing it old school on the YouTube channel. So I gotta do that. She's leaving us forever. Yeah, I'm no longer unemployed. I get to make minimum wage now. She's graduating from school eventually. I don't know. I don't know about that. I feel like in terms of like brain knowledge, brain being full, there's like diminishing returns now. Like, I'm not sure I can fit any more in here. If I have to remember any more factoids, like other stuff's gonna start leaking out. She became a wage cook, it's over. Don't call me that. Oh, I've only ever had those kinds of jobs in my lifetime. I don't know what it's like to be like a fully employed person. I mean, like, I've been fully employed, but they always count you as like a part-time worker, even though you're working full-time hours. Her brain's overflowing. It is. It's got too much. It actually hurts. My brain hurts a lot today. Like, I didn't even know that your brain could actually feel this kind of way. It hurts. Full-time streamer when? Ah, man, I wish. I don't know, maybe someday. I don't know. I'm probably gonna only ever be doing this for fun, but that's okay. I enjoy doing it, and it is fun. Fully employed means slave labor. Alright, chat room, you're getting a little too based, if you ask me. It is overflowing with knowledge. I can hit you with some factoids right here, right now. Let's see. What did I learn recently? Did I learn anything fricked up? Oh, it hurts to think. It's okay. You guys don't pay me to think anyway. Massage your brain. Okay, I heard that you can have your skull case completely exposed to the air and not feel anyone poking around in your brain. You ever think about how somebody could just like, while you're asleep, drill a hole in your head and then like stick their finger in and like wiggle it around, and then you wake up and you're like, oh, I feel kind of weird today. I wonder what happened last night. And you'll never really know because your brain doesn't have nerve endings. Just as I say that, my dad walks in, asks if I'm busy. Yeah, I'm busy. I'm talking about, like, what if somebody were to drill a hole into my head and open up my brain and without me knowing, without my knowledge. That's what I'm talking about. How do headaches work then? I don't know how headaches work. I just know your brain doesn't have nerve endings. Like, somebody could, like, be stroking your brain and you'd never feel it. Or maybe the Tunic Let's Play will pop off and you'll get a gazillion views. Yeah, and then I'll become a full-time YouTuber. I truly will be a VTuber because I will actually be a YouTuber VTuber. That's where VTuber comes from, right? It comes from being a virtual YouTuber. Alright, we will change over screens. I'm loading, I'm loading!
Gift heart.
White Space, welcome back to the crew! Thank you so much for 7 months, thank you! How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna be having a good week because my exams are finally over. I know, I've been talking about them for what feels like months, probably. Headaches are usually the blood vessels getting a bit too freaky. Oh, so it's like your blood vessels constricting or something that's giving you headaches? It's not because my brain is full of too much information. I don't think anyone has ever died of, like, learning too much information. Unless they learned something they shouldn't and somebody thought that they learned something they shouldn't. In that case, maybe it's caused a couple of deaths. But physically, I don't think I'm gonna drop dead from, like, learning so much. No job and already employee of the month. That's our captain. If I ever did become a full-time streamer, I could... Guess what? I'm my own boss. I'm just gonna say I am employee of the month. I get to give it to myself. Every month. Every month I hang a little picture on my wall that says employee of the month. And I go, that Captain Chia's doing such a good job. How much more schooling do you have left again? Are you trying to measure how much time you got left with me, chat room? I've got probably a year. It depends. My school hasn't always been like having the classes that I need to graduate. They happen like every couple of years, so I've had to kind of bide my time. But I'm close. Y'all mind if Hamigos speak a little Espanol tonight? Go for it! Hit me with it! Oh yeah, I have definitely had like a variety of headaches. This is a new one that happened to me like just last year. I never experienced this before, but I woke up and I was looking around and everything was blurry. I thought there was something wrong with my eyeballs because the world was covered in Vaseline and everything was like bright and shimmery. And it turned out that that was like what do you call that headache? It was a very specific kind of headache that causes like visual issues. And like my head didn't really hurt, it just felt funny, but like my world had been smeared in Vaseline for like the next few hours. It was kind of a little freaky. A migraine, yeah, but it was like a specific kind of migraine. It had a name. I forget what it's called. I knew at one point, but of course I just had my exam, so I had to replace that information with new information. Thank you. There's been a lot of horror game sales today because there's like Steam's having like a Lovecraftian little sale thing happen. So I don't even know if most of these games count as being like quote unquote Lovecraftian, but I picked up a few. So we're gonna be good on horror slop for quite a while now. Yeah, you hate those days as well? Me too. It wasn't a hangover. I don't, at least I don't think I had been drinking the previous day. Chat should play this one. I think it's less than 100 reviews. Really? I found a really obscure one that I think you guys... We're gonna maybe play that tomorrow. You guys are gonna be quite blindsided by it, I think, because it's got like 5 Steam reviews and it looks really good. I mean, I haven't played it, so I can't confirm, but it looks good. It looks spooky. It looks right up our alley. I'm surprised it's got so little reviews. It's been out for like a couple of months. I don't want to spoil that one just yet. Congrats on your exams. Oh, don't congratulate me yet. I have no idea how I did. If I did well. Yesterday I had back-to-back exams. It started at 2 p.m. It went into like 10:30 p.m. And it didn't go. It could have gone until midnight, but I was so tired by the second exam. I was like freaking. I actually doodled on my exam. I know my teacher loves raccoons, so I ended up by like doodling a really stressed out raccoon and going like, "Je mal au cerveau." That means my brain hurts. The raccoon tax. Yeah, I tried my best. I know it's probably not going to be my best test I've ever handed in, but you know, she'll get the spirit of it, I guess. At least I filled a lot of it out. I filled out like 95% of it. There was like a couple words where I just could not remember, like what stomach is in French. I just could not remember. Leaked out my ear at some point. Exams that go that long should be forbidden. I think that you shouldn't have exams past 7 p.m. That's like my bedtime. I want to be in bed. Like, as soon as 8 p.m. rolls around, like, I should be in my pajamas. I shouldn't be at school anymore. At, like, 10 p.m., I should be, like, head on the pillow watching cat videos. Like, it completely interferes with my schedule. Like, it should not be allowed. It should not be allowed. If back-to-back exams might have been okay if one started in, like, the morning. You study the French language. I do. All the Americans who are like... Sorry, I almost just called you Americans. Abbreviated it for a second. All you Americans should be, like, French kissing the French, because guess what? They funded your Civil War. You guys should have the unity of both hating the English. And yet, I don't see you guys French kissing. Grandma Chia eats dinner at 3 p.m. and she's asleep by 6. That's my mom. That's actually just what my mom does. She's like in bed at 6. I'm pretty sure she's asleep by 6. We named fries after them. That's the repayment they deserve. They even gave you a big old statue of a lady. Oh, did you know Canada fries are a thing? I saw that in Germany. They have a dish called Canada fries, which I think is just their take on poutine. It's not though. They didn't quite get it right, but I appreciate the effort. It's like fries with ground beef on it. It might have gravy as well, like poutine does. Yeah, well, what have they done for us recently? That's a good point. I don't know. They still don't like the English very much, so true, Sid. It's common practice, is it, to give giant statues of ladies? Where's my chat room? Where's my giant statue? Ground beef and gravy sounds a bit spicy for Canadian. Okay, American. All right. Okay. Oh, thank you, Riku. Yeah, I'm very happy to finally be employed. I treated myself this morning. I got fast food coffee. Yeah, that's me treating myself. I just didn't want to think. We can build one for you in Minecraft. I've been watching those Minecraft like nostalgia videos. You know, the ones where they're showing off long dead servers? I shared some. I shared one in the Discord. That guy's got a couple of them. And I've been thinking like about internet legacy. And I am in history. I do really love history. I've been thinking about like internet history. How much stuff just gets lost. They say once it's on the internet, it's there forever, but that is not the case. That embarrassing thing you posted when you were like 14, it might not have survived. So maybe that's a good thing, but also there's like a lot of media that gets lost. WTF, get an actual treat, you freak. Maybe later. Maybe later. I kind of spent my budget on sloppy video games. I did it for you guys. No more fast food for me. This is the last. I wanted to share some Prime video games. Also, there was a sale. There was a video game sale. They're gonna find Chia stream fossils in 1,000 years. Maybe my streams. Maybe when I graduate, they're just gonna be completely lost. Maybe all trace of me will be pretty much gone, like I never existed. Even though I've been around for like a little bit in terms of like VTubing years. Isn't that crazy to think about? And like the whole dead internet theory thing has me like effed up. It's got me existential. It's got me feeling existential. There are some sites out there that definitely have posts from 20 plus years ago on them though. There are, but like think of all the ones with posts from 20 plus years ago that are just gone now. There's probably quite a few of them. Yeah, you guys are just zombies typing. My bots are interacting with me. Such nostalgia, yeah. Now I understand why you learned French to set sails on the Caribbean Sea. Lots of reasons to learn French when you're a pirate. So you can shit talk the English and they won't understand. Naughty hip hoy! The disappearance of Captain Chia. Yeah, where's my Captain Chia nostalgia videos like 20 years from now when there's no trace of me anymore? I better see one. It better be like a Candle Cove, like, did this ever happen? Was this ever real? Some people have a vague memory of this strange creature who once inhabited the internet. Just like a hallucinatory fever dream. That'll be a true crime documentary. Oh man, you think they're actually gonna find me out? Have you dreamed the streamer? Oh, I've been thinking about going back to Happy Humble Burger Farm. Cause like, at this point I've done it like 2 years ago, 3 years ago almost. Candle Cove fucked me up, it's that spooky. It fucked me up too. It fucked me up real good. Like that story happened when I was like a younger teenager, so I was like the perfect age to get like really freaked out by it. I haven't heard that name in a long time. I can't even remember what happened last week. I'm cooked. Oh, me neither. Like, I don't even know what happened yesterday. It was just like a dream. Back-to-back exams. Hell yeah, you should. That was an amazing series of streams. I should! Write that down. Mods, write that down. Remind me. Maybe we'll do it this Halloween. This, coming Halloween. I think it would be perfect. And then it will be like 3 years since I've done it. So I remember like a little bit of it. The feelings of the game have, like, it's stuck with me. So I'm glad to hear that this has similar vibes. Alright, shall we hop in and off yapping? I've had a lot to yap about. I had to. I'm gonna make sure that text is HD. It doesn't look like we got a lot in the ways of settings. I will turn up the sensitivity. It's never high enough. Okay. Shall we? Yap hoy! It's what you guys pay me for! To yap! You guys... You watch me for my opinions, right? You watch me for my opinions, right? That's why you're all here. Did it save the HD text? I'm glad there's an HD text option. I have issues reading. Yes, great opinions as usual, Captain. New game. Is there sound?
Something's come up. Would you mind taking the late shift tonight?
There is. It's very quiet though.
Thanks. I knew I could count on you to pull through. Come by around 11. I'll meet you out front.
Was that like Kermit the Frog with a voice changer? I only caught like a glimpse of that as I was adjusting the volume. You guys heard that too? Kermit? Is that you? Oh, I see the whole being a Muppet thing didn't quite work out for you. High-pitched Kermit the Frog? I thought it was low-pitched Kermit the Frog. I must be like misremembering what Kermit the Frog even sounded like. Ah, first day on the job. The month. Oh, I get it. The store I work at is called the month. I'm not the employee of the month. I'm the employee of the month. Hello? Anyone here? One, 1 second, I hear some funny noises coming from the other room. I think it's my dad petting the cat, doing like the slap thing. I do that to my cat too. Where like, you know, the like rump slaps. I just heard a funny like slapping noise.
Look, I know this is
Oh,
short notice.
my goodness.
Especially for your first day, but we
Holy.
really need someone for the late shift. Davey had to go to the hospital and Claire quit unexpectedly.
He
I
scared
can't
me.
stick around because I got dinner plans, but I can help you over the phone if you need some motivation. We never get customers past 8 p.m., but I like to keep the place open till about 3 a.m. just in case, you know. Keep an eye on the CCTV screens around the place in case anybody actually swings by. To keep yourself from dozing off, I wrote up a list of tasks. They're pretty straightforward, nothing too out of your paycheck. Oh, and some advice for the late hours. First, don't open any padlocked doors. You ain't getting paid to go in there. Secondly, the dumpsters are just across the car park. Don't take too long taking out the trash. It's a nice neighborhood, but it's best not to get stuck out in the dark for too long. Third, if the lights go out, the breaker switch is in amongst the shelves in the warehouse. Not my idea, but whatever, I ain't an electrician. Lastly, don't go into my office. That's everything. Any questions?
Oh, the
Didn't
mouth
think
noises.
so. Anyway, the list is at the customer service desk. Oh, and be sure to clock out by 3 a.m. Adios.
Oh man, I heard it very clear, like, ugh. Yeah, adios, boss. Okay, I guess we gotta pick up the task sheet. Let me just... There we go. I didn't know my boss was Kermit. Yeah, he's looking a little rough. Ah, yes.
Yeah.
What? Is that me? Is that me making throw noises? Tawakis. What is tawakis? What? Boobs. Wait a second.
Excuse me? It's in your fucking head. Shut the fuck up!
Okay then, restock the toilet paper basket, clean up spill in aisle 2, find lost fitness DVDs, and restock the rack. Now that I can do. Ah, this must be like a map. The store. We're in the store. There's a huge warehouse. Holy. Yeah, average cull. I wouldn't worry about it. Ah, here's the CCTV cameras. Oh, a customer. 2243? Is that, why did that pop up? What? Looks like the store's empty. The pipes are making like a strange moaning. Whoa! Whoa, come back! Wait, come back! Come back! Is this my sponge? Yeah. It was you, chat room? Yeah, thanks for writing down to the 2243. Maybe I just put that into the phone and see what happens. How's the volume, by the way? Not too loud? Good? Okay. Awesome. Whoa. Oh my goodness!
Hey, the boss wanted me to let you know the EOTM comes with a small bonus.
Aww. Jax Mix, thank you so much for the 1000 biddies. Thank you! Guys, maybe I should quit my job and become a streamer. Why do I do that when I throw stuff? Oh, nice mug. Oh, the locker, okay. Batteries. Movies. Pirated movies. Chat, you wanna watch some anime? Oh, sorry, anime. I only got volume 2. Do it. When you're tired of streaming, quit streaming and find a job. Ah, the cycle. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, crew, you can just stay in the back room and just watch anime. This is kind of what I did when my dad was working. It used to be in like a separate building, and there was, I think it was supposed to be a break room, but it had one single little like tiny TV with a VHS player, and I just played the same. What the hell? Okay, that moaning is starting to freak me out. Okay, we gotta restock the toilet paper. I wonder where we find more toilet paper. Probably in the warehouse, if I were to take a gander. Like, that makes sense to me. Zoom in. Enhance. Wow, this warehouse is huge. We got a lost and found? Okay, toilet paper. Is this toilet paper or is this paper towel? The customers won't notice. Why did it play like a sitcom sting? Okay, well now I guess we need to find like a bucket and a mop. Something to help us clean that mess up. Ah! Janitor closet. No, no, the sign, no! Okay, I'll just have to remember. I didn't mean to like tear it off. There we go. You can pick up everything. There's a broom. What the hell? What? Customer? Hello, how may I service you? Huh. Weird. Maybe all the isolation is just... it's starting to take a bit of a toll on me. Ah, yes, every store needs a couple buckets of grease. Okay, let's take the broom. See if we can't clean it up with this. Maybe it's on this slight delay, the VHS, you think? Done. Now we gotta find the Lost Fitness DVDs and restock the rack. Lost Fitness DVDs. If I was a Lost Fitness DVD, where would I be? Probably in the warehouse. Hem hoy! Huh? That is that weird noise again. Do more tasks. I love the music. Alright, for you, I'll do more tasks. I wasn't planning on it until you asked so politely. Bread slicer. Well, we got a bread slicer. Okay, that's... the only lamp I've ever seen do this IRL is the Pixar lamp. Some bread. Keep your peepers popped for some Lost Fitness DVDs, chat room. They'll probably have like a fit lady on the cover if I were to guess. Exit. Oh man. It's dark in here. Good thing I brought my employee flashlight. Is this just like a never-ending space? I feel like I'm going crazy. There's no way it's this long. There's no way it's this big. Okay, I'm turning around. Huh? Infinitely looping storehouse space? Who built a warehouse like that? Yeah. Why do we need that? Maybe it's in the kitchen. Maybe they got lost in the kitchen. DVDs. Looks like a big ol' stalk of beans. Again, the bread slicer. Oh, there's a upstairs too. Boss's office, please go away. Mouse is in the trash. Davy, are these all the employees of the month? Oh my god, FNAF Foxy is here. One day that's gonna be my face. If I do a good job. That's the boss's computer. I don't see any Lost Fitness DVDs here, so I guess we'll check elsewhere. Have you tried the fast food section? Maybe they got lost in the sauce. Oh, the sauce aisle? That's a good idea. I don't see any lost DVDs. Maybe they aren't, in fact, lost in the sauce. Pish! Hem hoy! Hello, hello. Oh. Are these them? Interesting store music we have playing. I used to work at a boutique and for whatever reason, the owner would only ever let me play the country station. I'm sure it's gonna sort itself out in a second. Hello? It's back, okay. Twitch. Ah, there we go. Done. Oh, I seem to be getting a phone call. We're so back. Yellow.
Hey, kiddo. Sorry to call again. How goes that shopping list? Don't answer that.
Hello, Kermit the Manager.
I just remembered there's a second list I forgot to mention.
Okay.
And yeah, that'll need to be done too. You can blame Davey for that one. He was supposed to do his half. But then he went and slipped on that ice cube. He said he left it pinned to one of the shelves in the warehouse. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Oh, by the way...
Oh. Damn. Seems like he accidentally hung up before telling me something. Probably not all that important. There we go. So a new list pinned to the warehouse? Classic Davey. I know, always leaving more work for me to pick up. Yeah. What a slacker. This is why I'm the employee of the month. Hamdad moving furniture again? He might be, actually. He was at the beginning of the stream, he was like, are you busy? After, you know, I was talking about how somebody could be like touching your brain and you wouldn't even feel it if your skull was open. And I was like, yes, I'm busy. I'm talking about what if somebody were to give me like a hole in my skull while I was asleep. Like, of course I'm busy. Oh, hi again. Hi, Pause. You crashed my stream. But yeah. Let's go look for that list. A sheet in the warehouse. Classic Davey. What's this room? Store looks like it's made of like rotten meat. Ah, it just suddenly apparated here. Restock empty milk fridge. Take trash from front door to dumpster. We got a fridge dedicated to milk? Is this the milk fridge? Oh no, in the store. Okay, that makes more sense. I was visualizing like an employee-only milk fridge. I was like, wow, we must drink like a lot of milk. I can't though, I'm dairy intolerant. I mean, I can, but I shouldn't be. Okay, it's probably out here then, the milk fridge. Yeah. There it is. So what if I just... Am I tweaking? What? Oh, this is what happens when you drink too much milk. Okay. All right, let's never go out using the milk fridge ever again. How do I restock it? Yeah, no, nope, nope, nope. No, we'll find milk somewhere else. Like here. This kind of looks like the model they've been using to indicate milk.
What? Yeah.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Oh god. I thought there was a milk fridge in the milk fridge. I've heard about those before. Oh, okay. Hostile aura in the milk zone. Yeah, I think there was something chasing me, although it was kind of a little hard to see. Ah, yes, the liminal milk fridge. Everyone's had to deal with that at their workplaces, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I was telling you about how I used to work at a boutique and we were only allowed to play country music on the radio. Every time I changed the radio station to something a little bit more palatable, or at least like a change, like I change it to like the rock station or the pop station, just to have some difference in my life, you know, just to feel like I wasn't sent to like the back rooms, just to feel. And she would change it back, and then she'd be like, "We gotta leave it on the country station. Do not change it from the country station." There was no reason for it, too. Okay, here's the trash. So they say the dumpster's on the other side of the parking lot? Like over here? What's wrong with country music? It's not what's wrong with country music, it's what's wrong with like the same 10 songs over and over again. And 3 of them are about trucks. It's like country pop music that I think I've got the problem with. What the hell? Why is there like fog people outside? Honestly, that sounds like a bit from one of these games, like the country music appeases the milk fridge or something. Yeah, maybe it did something, like there was these really creepy mannequins from this music. If they don't, they come to life and they try to kill people. Oh, is it buffering again? I wonder if it's doing that thing that it was like doing. We're back. Okay, everybody refresh. Everybody refresh. It's not my internet, but it could very well be like Windows or... Oh, oh, that was just the light. That was just the camera moving. Hi! Hi! Hello! Hi! Maybe I need to play country music to stop my stream from buffering. What the hell? Suddenly getting like a negative aura. It's easier just to say it's Twitch's fault and call it a day. Ham hoy! Hello, hello! Country music is all in my head. I hear it over and over and over again. That was me when I worked at the boutique. It was just the same 10 songs. That's all I knew. Set of mundane tasks. And it looks like the power's gone out. What did he say about, like, the breaker? He mentioned at the beginning something about the... Restore the lights in the warehouse. I think it was in that liminal space. Oh, it's so dark. It is so dark now. I think it's in the warehouse between shelves. Yeah, I think it was like... We'll look around for it. We'll take a little look. Ham hoy! Hello! That's a cute hello? Shut up! I'm not cute. Ah, okay, that was easy. You won't think I'm so cute when I'm biting you. The stream is getting too spooky. Scary stories. Try not to get scared. I wonder what it means by set of mundane tasks. I guess we just kind of do whatever. Why is the door squirting at me? And it won't open either. Seem to be locked in the warehouse. Oh no. That padlocked door, it should not be open. Sing I Walk the Line, Captain. The only one I remember is there's one about like getting really drunk while fishing. There was at least 3 about people selling their used trucks because their previous exes put their feet on the dashboard and they have memories of it. Like a lot of them were about trucks and like women's feet. At least 2 of them. And they were the same song except for to a different tune, and I actually thought they were the same song for a while and I was hallucinating. Yeah, it's like, she put her feet up on the dashboard. And now I gotta sell my truck. It's like that. It's like the sad memories. Once what was good memories in the truck are now sad memories because they've broken up. Selling your ex because she rode in your favorite truck. No, selling your truck because you're... Okay, that must be Davy. Maybe that's Davy? Should I say hello? It's that truck song? It's the truck song. I heard one with AI like that. Yeah, there's probably also some AI versions for sure. Davy's on a break, don't bother him. I should at least introduce myself to Davy. Oh no, you can't report me to HR for saying hello. Okay, alright. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry to disturb you. Oh, it's so dark. Oh, where am I? What the... Whoa. What the flip-flop? Where is this? Am I still in the warehouse? Oh. Yellow. Oh. I must have gotten into some sort of fugue state witnessing Davy devour another employee. Should I report that to HR? That's probably an HR violation. The blood seems to be leading in here. Oh, the restroom! You know what? Now that I think about it, I could use a rest. And a room just for that. No, nay, nope, nats? No, wait. What? Not a clue. Okay, what about this one? I'm sorry, I didn't load the game properly, but it works now. Does anyone know how he gets up the stairs? Did you hear Steve Jobs died of ligma? Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. How do you cook your eggs? Scrambled. Coward. That's it. I'm drawing a dick and balls. Stop. No. Some kid took a huge shit in the freezer aisle. That was me. Brandon, I recognize your writing. What the fuck? Oh, woo? Come on, man, really? You're getting tired and horny. Slow down. Whoa, is that hypnosis? Oh, there's more writing here. I didn't even see it. Internal class. Oh, it looks like coding. Funniest shit I ever seen. Where are we dropping? Turned himself into a dumb 3. And I think that's the response. Alright, I got a little note here. Chat, can you read it to me? I never learned. Working on an Excel? Oh, I remember taking an Excel class. A whole dang high school class devoted to it. They were like, this is very important. And then I never ended up by using it. Straight to the Department of Labor if I were you, you think? I don't know, maybe Davey's actually a nice guy and I just haven't given him a chance. Oh. Oh, that's the outside. I guess we gotta get back into the store. Talk to boss. Oh, my boss is here! There he is!
Look, I know this is short notice.
You're back,
especially
boss.
for your first day, but we really need someone for the late shift. Davey had to go to the hospital and Claire quit unexpectedly. I can't stick around because I got dinner plans, but I can help you over the phone if you need some motivation.
Aw,
We
thanks,
never get
boss.
customers past 8 p.m., but I like to keep the place open till about 3 a.m. just in case, you know. Keep an eye on the CCTV screens around the place in case anybody actually swings by. To keep yourself from dozing off, I wrote out the list of tasks. They're pretty straightforward, nothing too out of your paycheck.
Wait a second.
Oh, and some advice for the late hours. First, don't open any padlocked doors. You ain't getting paid to go in there.
I feel like I've
the dumpsters are
been
just
here
across
before,
the car
you know?
park. Don't take too long taking out the trash. It's a nice
I'm getting a
neighborhood, but
major
it's best not to get
sense of
stuck out in the
deja
dark for too
vu.
long. Third, if the lights go out, the breaker switch is in amongst the shelves in the warehouse. Not my idea, but whatever, I ain't an electrician. Lastly, don't go into the office. It's everything.
Wait, that's all the employees' faces. Get out! Shoot! Get out of here! Stop bothering me! Yellow. Oh. By the 9, I'm tweaking. I should not have drank all that milk from the milk fridge. I'm sorry, it was me. That's the reason it was empty. It was me. It's me, and now I'm getting milk hallucinations. Huh? Is that a customer? Must have been the wind. Pick up task sheet at customer service desk. Restock toilet paper basket. Clean up spill in aisle 2. Find lost fitness DVDs. Bring mugs from staff room to the kitchen sink. I guess we'll just continue on as normal because our shift is not over. Doesn't matter how much milk I drank. Kermit Xavier. Okay, let's do this thing. Oh! I thought that was gonna take off my head. I think there's a customer. I thought so too, but I think it might be... Oh my god! Where are we now? Escape! Escape what? Escape where? What the hell, man? What is this? It's so dark. I think I might file a complaint with HR actually about Davey. He's been bothering me. He's been teleporting me to creepy zones and I don't appreciate it. Komodo dragon alert! Komodo dragon alert! No! I can't go this way. There's a Komodo dragon in the way. He's blocking the path. Where can I go? What's that skittering? Thought I heard a skittering in the woods. Yeah, I really hate when a venomous lizard just blocks my path and just sits there. I hate it. Escape! Oh. A phone? Oh, is that a building? Finally! Some sign of humanity. Hold on just a second.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't. Oh. Okay. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Yellow? Huh? Okay, that was strange. That was a little odd, I gotta admit. Okay, restock the toilet paper. Oh. Leave me alone, Davy! Leave me alone! What the hell? What the... What the... Okay. How do I get out of here? I hear the phone. I like the little, like, crouch icon looks like a squat. I seem to be clipping behind the things. I don't know. It's gotta be on purpose. Ah, here we go. Did it. Yellow!
Oh, a fellow amidst the struggle. You hardly thought you were truly alone, did you? Perhaps we can reach an accord together in these trying times. I require a certain material desire, and you wish for a retreat oh so sweet. Perhaps, I'm sure you'll know when you find it.
Yeah, okay, whatever, man. Oh, yeah, that's like one of the great myths of Komodo dragons. They actually do have venom glands. It was thought for a long time because nobody really fact-checked, but they do have a lot of bacteria in their mouth, but they also got venom glands. So it's both. You're both right. Oh wait, remember when we got that password at the beginning? What was it again? It was like 2243? Whoa! Dude. I can't believe I remembered that. A miracle, truly. Now, what is this? Dude, you want to play some basket? Kobe. Huh. LeBron. LeBron. Oh man, that would have been a good back shot. Baskets. Shit, that would have been a great back shot. Rim shot. Oh, I keep rimming. Baskets. Ugh. Baskets. Kobe. LeBron. That wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. Come back, come back, come back. Weird room, but amazing that they got hoops back here. They should have told me. This is like a feature. Should have installed this in the break room maybe, but that's okay. Can I just play ball for the rest of the stream instead of getting scared? Oh, I've got so much power on my shot. I should really just stand really far back. That's what I should do. What is it? You don't have basketball hoops in your supermarket backroom satanic chapel? I feel sorry for you. Ah. I am going to get it in the hoop. I'm going to get it. This is the one. Kobe! Oh, I didn't channel the spirit. LeBron, help me. LeBron, please. LeBron. Ugh. LeBron! Let's go! Oh no, rip YouTube stream. Did the YouTube stream go down? What is happening? Well. Yeah, Your Honor, I'm ballin'. At least you guys are here. And the Twitch stream seems to be doing okay. It's green screen of death on YouTube. Yeah, I entered the Satanic Temple and the YouTube stream gets a green screen of death. Coincidence? I think there's something that YouTube doesn't want you to see here. So... I don't think there's anything else to do in the Satanic Temple other than ball, but, you know, it's good notes here in case we need to ever let off some steam. Let's get back into this store. Even though there is an employee on the loose that seems to teleport me to back rooms. Again, I don't really appreciate that. Ugh. Done. Did it. He's so fast. I wonder if I crouch walk everywhere if he's gonna maybe not see me. Escape. A flare. What the flip-flop is this? I feel like I'm in that one movie. What's it called? The Crevasse? The Cavern? The Cracks? No, it wasn't called The Cracks. Don't be like me and immediately throw the flare into the first hole. This is my only source of light. I'm hanging on to this for dear life. What the hell? I have found some sort of envelope. Whoa. That's got an ominous aura. They all do. Oh, I can pick this up too. A weapon. Finally. Just kidding, just kidding. I hope we don't need it. I don't want to kill Davy. Oh yeah, you can move objects around. How did I do that? I'm getting kind of used to this. This is a comfortable little zone. I could live here if the flare lasts forever. Why is it getting all spooky here? Well, Davy hasn't killed me. He's only tormented me mentally and emotionally. Oh. Continue. Oh, we're back. Famous last words? I mean, it wasn't Davy's fault. Yeah, I know about the YouTube stream. It seemed to have just gone down. Unfortunate. The phone. Hello. Who needs YouTube anyway? I'm a vtuber. I'm a virtual YouTuber. How can I exist without it? Okay. Whoa, I still have the flare.
Yeah.
Oh, I see him. Okay, nice. And sneaky like. We're gonna grab a broom and we're gonna clean up that spill. Alright. And I feel like I've got a weapon now. Technically it's not down, it's just a green screen. Yeah, and do it with that green screen what you wish, chat room. Yeah. Alright, lost DVDs. Where were those again? Oh. Is that photo part of the bargain bin? Okay. DVDs. The DVD rack is there. And I think the lost DVDs were... What the hell? Another one? Where'd the photo go? Oh, she's hanging onto that thing for dear life. What the... Ah, here they are. Where's Davy? There he is. You know what an Atari is, Chia? I know what an Atari is. I have also unraveled the stuff inside cassettes before. I'm not that much of a youngin'. That being said, I'm not sure I could point out an Atari. I think the milk you drank might have been drugged. No way. That's primo milk.
Yeah.
Do not serve. Okay. Bet she never owned a plug-and-play game for the TV. You shut your whore mouth! I own the SpongeBob plug-and-play! How dare you! I have manipulated SpongeBob's nose to platform before. Sorry. I didn't mean to get so heated. Just, it's a core memory for me. It's a core memory. Probably got it at Sellers. Oh my god, I did get it at Sellers. When there was a Zellers open around here, we used to go to it all the time. I even had like I'd get the Zellers catalog every year to look at the kids' toys, and then my mom would sometimes get me something. She said the H word. Bro, my stream buffered after she called me a whore. Sorry, I didn't mean to psychically attack you like that. Alright, now we gotta bring the mugs from the staff room to the sink. The mugs to the kitchen sink. The kitchen sink. Well, isn't this the kitchen sink? Is there another sink? I didn't know that we had like a kitchen. Dark psychology at work. My chat acting like I'm some wild beast that needs to be calmed down. I am calm! You're not calm! I'm calm! This is the kitchen! Oh, the staff room. Wait, which is the staff room then? I thought that I thought it was one and the same. Those are clean mugs. I realized that just now, that those might be clean mugs. Ah, this is the staff room. Okay, I've acquired a potentially dirty mug. Davy's still just doing circles. But I know what a DVD is, I know what a cassette is, I know what a VHS is. I had the entire Pokemon original anime on VHS. It was like an episode per VHS tape. Alright, it's clean. Oh. Seem to be getting a phone call. Better go pick up. Just gonna... Yellow!
Hey, kiddo! Sorry to call again. How goes that shopping list? Don't answer that. Anyway, I just remembered there's a second list I forgot to mention. And yeah, that'll need to be done too.
Of course.
You can blame Davey for
Yep,
that
the
one.
Davey
He was
list.
supposed to do his half. But then he went and slipped on that ice cube. He said he left it pinned to one of the shelves in the warehouse. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Oh,
I know where it is. Kermit the Frog here. Sorry, that was the world's saddest Kermit. I didn't even try. That's nice, Grandma. Shut up. It was nice. Restock empty milk fridge. Oh god. That was a task and a half. I like VHSs. There's a hobby shop here that has a lot of used books, old video game guides, etc. And I ended up by just buying like every anime VHS. I don't know what demon possessed me, but every anime VHS they had, I bought. I'm pretty sure at least half of it is like porn, but I just wanted to see what little things I could find. Because it's all stuff I never heard about. Oh my god, Davey snuck right up on me! Oh. Why is the musical scary? Why is the music... No! Continue. I will not die in this spot. Davey's so mean to me! Oh, he got me! Damn it. Yeah, you're not the first to let me know. Thank you, though. The thing about how YouTube streams are set up, I can't just, like, restart it. Oh. Sadly. I think I'll shut it off though. Sorry, it's dark and I'm panicking a little. Not like a lot, but a little. Eacher's gonna hear about this, Davey. You mark my words. Davey, you... I'm gonna say it. You're not even that good of an employee, Davey. Okay, yeah, since the YouTube stream is done, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just going to hide it. There we go. Thank you, YouTube. I don't know why that happened. Technology, am I right? Bible study anime VHS. Yeah, I got the every Bible study anime VHS the store had, I purchased. It's old anime though, you can tell by the style. It's stuff from like the 80s. I remember buying full DVD sets for the original Dragon Ball and realizing I didn't actually like it. Anyway, I don't have a VHS player. Oh, it's right here. The phone's right here. Oh. They moved the phone close to me because I was stupid. I wasn't expecting Davey to just sneak up on me like that. Okay. Left check, right check, left check, right check, left check, right check. I don't see him. Let's make our way to the milk fridge. Keep your eyes peeled. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Restocked. Okay, thank you for the community sub. Blinka enjoyed those emotes. Thank you. Thanks for spreading the love. Chia says Davey's on Fent. He's fast. he's really fast. Really fast. He's gotta be on something. The old anime style before they become inbred monsters of the 2000s. I like the old 80s style. It was a little bit more not like realistic, but I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to articulate. You guys know what I mean. You guys have watched anime probably from the 80s at some point. You're probably anime fans. The eyes were smaller, the heads were smaller, you know. Didn't look as kawaii. Oh, we gotta slice some bread this time and watch watch a video on the staff room TV is one of our tasks. All right, what should we watch? You want to watch Fear the Mountain? What about Knife Vampire Killer? Oh my goodness. I love it when he says it's open season on all suckheads. Let's watch this. That's just somebody holding hands with a skeleton. Why are you short? Because I'm crouch walking. Because I'm scared. Because Davey's walking around and he'll see me and snap my neck and teleport me to the back rooms. Oh yeah, I bet. I bet there's a lot of world events that affected how media is changed. Sorry, I shouldn't be showing something so crass. Those hands aren't even gloved. Hamhoy, hello, hello. I just realized the crouch image is Anthony Fantano crouching. You recognize the silhouette? I thought it was just a funny squat. I didn't know it was Anthony Fantano crouching. Okay. Now let's take the trash out. I can't leave that way. I'm trying to put lots of space between Davy and I. Davy needs his space, you know? Can't stay out too long. Okay. Boom.
Oh, a fellow amidst the struggle.
Oh,
You
hi.
thought you were truly alone, did you?
Hi
Perhaps
again.
we can reach an accord together in these trying times. I require
Okay.
a certain material desire.
Yeah, you
Must
mentioned
go
that.
retreat. Oh, so sweet. Perhaps, I'm sure you'll know when you find it.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled for your material desire. Or whatever. No, I'm not. Nay, you! Oh my goodness.
Flower.
What is... Oh, it's a little different in here. Is that blood? Is it filling up with blood? Is it filling... It's filling up with blood in here. Hold on, let's go slice that bread. Thank you, welcome back to the crew. Thank you so much for 16 months and the tier 3 subscription. I really appreciate it. You are supporting me buying more slop like this. This is where your money's going, just FYI. Okay, we better go pick up the dang phone. Good.
You know
Yellow.
where I said not to go into my office? Scratch that and go there. I left some important work I was supposed to do. But since you're here already, it's on my duty.
Oh my goodness.
Get it done.
Nolenka, thank you so much for the community sub. Thank you. Enjoy those emotes, okay? Very nice of you to get somebody else's subscription, but not have one of your own. There you go. Slop pays for itself. Yeah, clearly. Okay, we gotta go turn the power on. Let me guess, this time Davy's gonna be out to get me? Is that what's gonna happen? Are you oh so predictable, video game? I guess not. The dream was go choo choo. Oh, thank you! Thank you, crew. Thank you. Pretty rough when you think about the month pays $7.50 an hour. USD, cause to me a Canadian, that's gold right there. Ah, right. Let me guess, Davy's at it again. It's a little different in here. I should have brought the flare with me because it's dark. Speak of the devil, it's here, my flare! Oh my goodness, the game knew. Is Chia the sloppiest VTuber? I don't know why I read that in my head as like a video title. The Chia situation is crazy. Nope. What the hell? What's that? What the hell was that? Davy? G g g Oh no! Oh no! I got by Davy again. Just wait till I get out of the back rooms. What the hell is that? Huh? No, that's me. That's me on the TV. There's Davies back here. Weird dream. Drink brob. Energy. It's good for you, I swear.
Yeah.
Alright, if you insist. Oh. Oh no, I really don't feel so good. Maybe I should not have drank that brob. Had a little prompt that said impending heart attack. They moved the bread slicer. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Oh, it's just tomato. I was thinking that all this red liquid smeared everywhere might have been, you know, something else. What is... Oh, the button has fallen down. Eek counter at 1. Don't tell them that I've definitely eked more than that. Yeah, no use crying over spilled brob chat room. Frick, we gotta go out the other way. Did HR get Davy? Not yet. To eep or not to eep? That is the question. There is no question, I will just do it. I know you're scared, but you are hell of a cute captain. If you were Davy, I would kiss you on the mouth. But you're not, so... Oh, where'd all the whimsical graffiti go? Some of it's still here. Ew. Never examined inside the toilets before. Huh! Oh, that one smelled even worse. Look more like. Decided to use. Been far.
Look, I know this is short notice,
Oh, we're back.
especially for your first day, but we really need someone for the late shift. Davey had to go to the hospital and Claire quit unexpectedly. I can't stick around because I got dinner plans, but I can help you over the phone if you need some motivation. Past 8 p.m. But I like to keep the place open till about 3 a.m. just in case, you know. Keep an eye on the CCTV screens around the place, in case anybody actually swings by. To keep yourself from dozing off, I wrote out a list of tasks. They're pretty straightforward, nothing too out of your paycheck.
Right.
Oh, and some advice for the late hours. First, don't open
Oh,
any
I still got the
padlocks
flare.
or get paid to go
No.
in. Secondly,
No.
the dumpsters are just across the car park. take too
No!
long picking up the trash. It's a nice neighborhood.
Alex backwards. The month? Property of the month. I don't know what the rest says. Sorry, I'm like choking on my own spit right now. Not because I got scared, just because I swallowed funny. That's the only reason. I wouldn't ever get scared at a game like this. The system's breaking down, it's falling apart. At least the car is still here. Alright, let's watch Blood Will Spill. Knife. You guys love this one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Hold that skeleton hand, yeah. Let's go get her broom. And I know somebody's gonna say it. No, I'm not really short. I'm just crouch walking because there is an employee on the loose and he wants to send me to the back room. Okay? Now we gotta do the DVDs. Yeah, crouching is great. You ever try crouch walking IRL? It is. It is impossible. Like, I remember crouch walking during, like, laser tag, or at least trying to, and you just... You take a few steps and your calves will start, like, burning. Take trash. Let's take the trash out. I get the best looks from people when I crouch walk. Yeah? You crouch walk to work? You didn't do it in PE? No, they never... In my PE classes, they never went, okay, kids, it's time to learn how to crouch walk. Everybody crouch and start scurrying around. That sounds insane.
Be wary of what you may else find in these parts. The limits of curse know no bounds. That which you may encounter may hold no cause within this realm other than to simply devour.
Alright, are you gonna like buy something or... I bet Chia always skipped PE. I never skipped PE. I was too scared. I was too scared to skip class until I got to high school, and then I became really good at it. Don't tell the teachers, but every time we go on like a excursion to the city, I would just go off on my own. They'd be like, okay, kids, look around the museum, and I'd just leave out the front door and I'd go like to a game shop or something.
Hey, kiddo. Sorry to call again. How goes that shopping list? Don't answer that. Anyway, I just remembered there's a second list I forgot to mention.
The Davy list.
And yeah, that'll need to be done.
Yeah, that'll need to be done. You can blame Davy. He was supposed to take care of his half. Freaking Davy. I bet you're skipping university PE right now. University's got PE. Mm. Guys, we can talk about this. We can talk about this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get mugged. You guys can't walk up the stairs, can you? You stupid idiots. Huh. Alright. Let's restock the toilet paper. And wow, he was close. He was close. Thankfully, he didn't see me. Where the flip-flop is the toilet paper? I'm all turned around. There's the grease. There's the pomonaise. Must be over here somewhere. Yeah, the game does get more and more silly. Hem hoy! Hope your day's been comfy. It has been. And it's even comfier now that you're here. That's at least 2 weeks detention for you. I have never personally gotten detention. Any detention I received was via other people. You know, when the teacher gets so fed up and doesn't want to figure out, like, who actually did something, so everybody ends up by getting detention. Like, that kind of detention. Everyone gets caught in the crossfire kind of detention. I did know you! In fact, I was telling you guys earlier. That's... Oh no, Davey is behind me. I just gotta hustle over here for a second. Gotta check on something behind the desk. I was saying, that's where your subscription money is going to. It's going towards sloppy games, which I already purchased, so... I saw there was the Dread horror collection. And I ended up by getting that. Oh shoot. We gotta get in there and we gotta get some bread. And then we gotta slice it. Yeah. That's butter. I don't know where they put the bread slicer. Okay, get off me, get off. I got bread. I got bread. They moved the slicer somewhere. I think they moved it into the display. Probably around the store here in the main part. No, not Dredge the game. The Dread collection, which is like a horror anthology where it's got a bunch of different horror games. The original one was made in like 7 days with a bunch of different developers. So you get a little taste of a bunch of different things. I always think that that's a really neat idea. I remember once we had full class detention, but the teacher let me go. The teacher's like, everybody but this guy. You've all been bad except for I know this guy could never do wrong. It's a good feeling when you're on the teacher's good side. I tried to keep on the teacher's good side because they let you get away with a lot if you do. Like, I ended up by finishing in high school a lot of my schoolwork just so early. The teachers had run out of stuff to put in the actual curriculum and had nothing left to give me, so they just gave me like a free period for like the last month. I was barely going to school. Dang, that loaf looking like a brick. Yeah, that's why we gotta freaking slice it. I haven't seen any bread slicer though. I'll try looking in the back of the store. How much of a nerd you had to be to get kicked out of detention? You don't have to be a nerd. Not all teachers' pets are nerds. Need to change the unemployed tag. I do. Now I'm employed. Oh, there it is. There's the bread slicer.
Bye now!
Oh my god. The best thing since bread. Sliced bread.
Bye now!
Okay, I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Yeah, it's great.
Bye
It's
now.
awesome. Wait, I could take this with me.
Bye now! Bye now!
It's so blown out. Holy. Let's take it to the main part. Bye now. Right now. Yeah, who knew working in a little grocery store in the UK would be so interesting? Senior year was fun. I had like barely any class and just played water polo with the swim team like every day. You got a swim team at your freaking school? Oh man. That does sound really fun. My high school did not have its own pool. Okay, let's do the mug one. That's gonna be nice and easy.
Bye now!
Oh my god, that scared me. Why did I take it with me? I was on the swim team every year. I loved it. I probably would have been on the swim team if we had one, but we didn't. I was a swim instructor and a lifeguard, though, for the public pool that was in the area.
Now.
Oh my god, shut up! Alright, here we go. Go. Be gone, beasts! Okay, I'm gonna do a little reach around this away because... Oh. Let me go. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Let me go. Back, you fools! Back! Back! Oh my god, some more. Some more brog. I don't think I managed to pick it up successfully.
Bye now!
I got lifeguard certified but never became one. Fricked up to certify 16-year-olds and then pay them minimum wage. If you think about it. I've heard of Closing Shift, but I never played Closing Shift. Glad to know my chat recommends it. Maybe I'll give it a try. I always remember fondly that I didn't even have to do anything in my English class and the teacher just let me play games on the laptop. That's awesome. Okay, return trolley to trolley home. Oh, trolley home. That's such a cute way to put it. It's like they live here. Back to your family! Alright, we're getting a phone call. Definitely worth a try.
Bye now!
Oh my god! I'm gonna move it. It's gonna keep scaring me.
No way I said not to go into my office.
Well, now you gotta go into my
Bye now.
office.
I left some important work I was supposed to do. But since you're here already, could you get on that? Get on my desk.
A floppy.
Yeah.
Where does this go?
What?
I don't know if this dang computer's got like a floppy drive. Oh man. I've had to use floppies all of like twice in my life. And it was every time I went to Nineveh because the computers had floppy disks and there was this game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to describe it to you because maybe one of you guys will remember it. I was really young, so it was a fever dream. To me, we figured out one of them was Nanosaur. We figured that out. But, hold on, how do I rotate again? This one was, it took place on, I believe, an alien spaceship. It kind of reminded me of Metroid. It was, I believe, a third-person game. And I remember there was this Jabba the Hutt-looking alien, and you had to feed it, like, these slugs. Or it would eat slugs, and then you had to feed it, like, a bomb to explode it. Anyway, I don't know if that's even at all remotely descriptive. It's also through the lens of, like, a 8-year-old. You need to put it on the biggest magnet you can find. We gotta find a magnet right now.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll keep that in mind, that there's a floppy disk here. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the rotate because I'm stupid and I don't remember. Interact. Inspect with Q. Went to a garage sale during the week and picked up a box of flares. I figured, hey, it might be handy if the power goes out. Try not to use them all. They weren't cheap. Manger. Oh, that's where all the flares kept coming from, I guess. There we go. Well, I figured it out.
Yeah.
What about this? Jupyter Notebook install disk.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna read so many things. I'm gonna read so many things, chat room, now that I figured out how to awarded for feats in being cool and epic and great and so handsome. Davey, Employee of the Month. I think I'm more epic and handsomer than Davey.
Yeah.
Sorry, not to sound like a jealous bitch, but... Oh, there's a note on the back of this one. Awarded for single-handedly preventing 15 robberies in the span of 4 minutes. And then also committing them. I added the last part because it was in the trash.
Yeah.
What about this one? Oh, I'm not jealous! I'm not jealous of Davey! I'm not! Sounds pretty fun. It was fun. I could not beat it though, so sometimes when the printmakers were on break, they would help me. There's this one printmaker who would help me every time I needed to get past that level because I just could not for the life of me figure out how to do it. And he knew how to get the alien to eat the bomb. So he would just sit down, he'd do it. I'd be like, oh my god! Then a cutscene would play? I don't know, I wish I could remember what the game was. It was so crusty. This would have been in like 1999 or something. 2001. Like early 2000s, late 90s. And I think I was actually way younger than 8 because I really can't remember it good. And I did not have the motor skills to be like playing computer games very good. Chat, stop talking about Davey, okay? Who cares? Who cares? Shut up about Davey. Awarded for dedication to the brand and refusing to leave their post even when the building was on fire.
Yeah.
That's dedication. I bet every workplace wishes they had a person like that. Awarded for dedication in the form of arts, craft, and speed.
What?
Awarded for completing their shift comically fast.
Yeah.
Awarded for feats in supreme artwork. Awarded for completing their shift pretty damn fast. Awarded for feats in being an all-round cool person. Awarded for just being real nice. I want to be remembered as being real nice. Awarded for feats in banana law. How do you become a bananaologist like that? That's crazy. Alright. Set of mundane tasks. Could do without these creatures in the warehouse. Could really do without them. It's so vague, I'm trying to think of it. I will try to, like, I'll try to go back. Maybe I gotta get, like, hypnotized or something to be able to remember the game. I'll try to remember it better. No, go away. I'm going. Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Ouch, ouch, owie, oof. Oh. Continue. The ankle biters, they got me. We really need to call an exterminator. We do. We do. It's getting ridiculous, isn't it? I can't get out this way. I'm getting chased by little ankle biters. You know, my luck is probably better off in this freaking room. Okay. Oh my god. Hey fella, how's work going? Yeah, I just got stuck with a night shift. Can you believe it? It was last minute too, and I'm not even getting time and a half for this. Anyways, if you see Davey, tell him fuck you and to stop sending me to the back rooms. It's really, really annoying. You're not the talkative type, are you? That's okay. I like to yap. I can yap enough for the both of us. Do not install malware on this PC. Wait. Oh, I didn't bring it with me. Bro's like fast asleep too. Oh, that would have been the perfect opportunity to prank him by installing malware on his computer. Me after eating a block of cheese and still not falling asleep. You eat a block of cheese to fall asleep? Can I do it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh man. We're gonna prank this guy so hard, chat. He's gonna be so embarrassed. Now to download big booby pictures. Oh! We got caught. We freaking got caught. No, they sent me to work jail again. Come on, I was just pranking. I thought it was funny. There's one button. I think. Oh no, it's a candle. There's like gnomes whispering. What's that noise? Just gotta look out for the button. Is that a button? Oh, it is so red in there. Holy. My report's finished. Oh, congrats. What the heck? Oh, there it is. Excuse me, I'm just gonna... Alright, I'm gonna be leaving. Thanks for letting me use your button. That was weird. Something just growled at me in the darkness. Something just growled at me in the darkness there. The gnomes they're starting to growl. Okay, alright. That's fine. Let's go this way. Never mind, I'm gonna go this way. Ugh. What the flip-flop? Hello? Is that me? Is that my reflection? Wait a second, I'm not holding a flashlight. Okay, we're just gonna... I want to see what's up ahead. Like, I know the gate's open right now, but we'd miss all this weird spooky shit if I went for it. Like, this floating foot and text that says, the wild sour world is here. And stuff. Wouldn't want to be that guy, am I right? Oh man, the boss is gonna be so mad when they catch him. Sleeping on the job like that. Alright, we can chill. We can chill. No! Ouch. Oh, ow, owie, oof. Oh. Oh. I gotta find the buns again? Dude. Not cool. Okay, there was one over here. And there was one the other way. Blink. Oh, the whisper is it's really ASMR. Alright. And the other one I think was like trying to remember. This way?
What?
This image is odd. Yeah,
Yeah.
think. Oh, hello. Just gonna maybe go over here somewhere. What the hell, man? Okay, yeah, it was this way. Then I think we just gotta book it when we press it, right? We just gotta run back. Top speed. Don't let the demons get us down. Oh. Oh my god. Already? Eggy Ham Hoy! Hello, I'm getting chased by... Well, would it be rude if I called them all Davies? No, it wasn't this way. It was... I can't remember where that last button was. It was like... down one of these corridors. How you doing, Eggy? Might have been down this way. I don't remember a turlet here. I don't think this is the way. I don't remember this. Doing good. Living life eating soup. Ah, soup. It is a soup day, isn't it? Can I hit you with a hot take? I don't really... I don't like soup unless I'm like sick or need a warm beverage. Like, soup to me is like
Yeah.
warm beverage food, you know? Controversy over family dispute. The family of legendary wrestler Senor Emmanuel Hernandez Maria del Carmen the 14th are in the limelight as heated disputes go public. Son of Senior Mario had to be talked down by police after an explosive argument regarding the training of Mario's son, Goliath. Mario claims that Senor had no right to train his son to follow in the footsteps of his bitch-ass elder. More on page 7.
Yeah.
Drama. Don't know what wrestling has to do with this game, but drama. Whoa! Oh my god! They're gonna eat me! They're gonna eat me! Can I eat you with a hot take? Pours boiling soup all over you. Yeah, what now? What now? What are you gonna do about it? Go ahead. Do your worst. I can't go this way. I can go this way. Oh yeah, it was this way! Ah, shit. You haven't unlocked the wrestling ring yet? Oh my god, chat, would you wrestle me? If I went to a convention and like had an arena, would you wrestle me? Of course, I'm allowed to use steel chairs and stuff. I'd sandbag. I'd hit you with the sandbag is what I'd do. Okay, so let's do what we did last time and push the first button. Which I hope is... We found the first button so fast. What the hell? Here it is. Okay. Think. And the other one I think is easier to find. We don't need to walk as far. We're just gonna keep going straight. Fall out of the back room. I don't like the beasties that slowly walk towards you. They're like zombies. When they mob you, it's over. Like, yeah, they're slow as heck, but in a pack, when zombies travel in a pack arisen. My life is a sitcom. A silly little comedy for you to laugh at. The phone, ugh. Am I on top of the grocery store? I'm on top of the monthly. Or the month. Naming your store the month sounds like a newspaper, doesn't it? What the heck? Man, I must have been like... Don't look at that. That's my personal bumper stickers and stuff. Okay, don't look at my car. You guys weren't supposed to see that. The manager's parking spot. Yeah, it's on the roof. This is the employees only parking lot. It's like right on top of the roof. You gotta get here. Toyota Corolla. My mom has a Toyota Corolla that I drive sometimes. It's also red. I feel like that's like one of the most common cars, or maybe just because my mom has one, I see it everywhere. But I feel like I see Toyota Corollas everywhere. It's a good car. Damn, can't go any further than that. What does it want me to do? Jump off the roof? That doesn't sound very safe, does it? Wolves hunt in packs arisen. Oh. Boss.
Look, I know this is short notice.
Oh, no, no.
Especially for your first day, but we really need someone for the late shift.
The system
Maybe you
really
have
is
to go to the
breaking
hospital
down.
and Claire quit unexpectedly. I can't stick around because I got dinner plans. But I
And then
can help
Davey
you over the
attacks
phone
me.
if you need some motivation. We never get customers past 8 p.m. But I like to keep the place open.
Holy, this place has become a wreck.
Keep an eye on the CCTV.
I'm just gonna hide over here until he's done. He can't hurt me. Does it have that sticker? You guys weren't supposed to see that. There's so much poop everywhere. It's not poop! At least I really hope it's not poop. Chia's going for the metal chair. Off the top rope! The flying elbow! Actually, knowing myself with no wrestling experience whatsoever, I would injure myself immediately. But you know how there's been like creator clashes, you know, like making YouTubers, wimpy little YouTubers fight each other and stuff? What if instead it was more like a scripted wrestling? I think that would be fun. I don't know if they've done that. My brother in Christ, just buy a damn fridge. Call now. 10815. Oh. I was hoping that would work. Alright, let's get on with our tasks. Oh my goodness, what does that spell? This is gonna be a little difficult. Ah! Oh my god, what's happening? I don't think I can go into the storage room anymore. Or the warehouse. Davy? Davy, is that you? Oh, there's the warehouse. Oh, I died of tummy ache. I rusted to death. That's what happens when you don't get up and move around. Burned balls on candle. I did not burn my balls with the candle, chat room. I can't burn what isn't there. I'm not sure. I was just crouch walking. Okay. Piece by piece. Where do we freaking get a broom? Where am I supposed to bring the mugs? Oh, there's the broom. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry for complaining. I'm just, you know, slowly rusting to death. No big deal. Restock the toilet paper. No big deal, really. Not a problem. The static. The static is getting too much. Hi, hello. Oh. Sounds like a normal Tuesday afternoon to me. You're always lighting your balls on fire? Okay, we need to min-max this. We gotta do it all in one go. We somehow have to bring the mug to the sink. I don't know where the sink is now. Let's just get reacquainted. There's the milk. Where's the dang toilet paper? Where's the flipping dang toilet paper? Oh, I wonder if we have to go outside and go around to the storage room like this. The bugs in my brain have finally quieted down. Nope. Quick, eat all your pixels. No, wait, no, no, no. I'm not getting paid enough for this, really. Hey, does that reset it though? Okay. I suppose we can reset the rust. We have to deal with the shadow bozo. The parking lot cop, you know? FNAF phone guy. Oh, maybe it doesn't reset, it just pauses it. Oh, unfortunate way to fall on the broom like that. Wait. Maybe it did reset and I just slipped on the ice. War crimes. Benny behind bars. Owner of iconic Benny's on trial for war crimes. Just in. Man fucking trips. Man found dead in a very avoidable ice mishap. I'd say it's unavoidable, truly. Law enforcement still baffled. Investigations continue into the circumstances at hand. Morning staff frozen in fear after mangled corpse staining the fish aisle red was identified as the new hire following speedy police glacial shouldn't it be facial recognition? That's a nice shot. Very embarrassing. Employee of the month? Wait. Wait. That's how it ends? I slip and I fall and I break every bone in my body? I think that's the canon ending. Oh no! That's so embarrassing. Turns out the time loop was your heaven? If heaven's like that, like, just send me to hell immediately. No way it can be worse. That's so good. Yeah, oh my god. You ever think about that, chat room? How, like, just a small mishap might end up on your, like, death form that you tripped on an ice cube and broke your neck or something? Here lies Chatter was walking, minding their own business when a little too big tree branch fell on head. Just stuff like that. Or like a bird falls out of the sky and hits your windshield while you're driving and you like veer off the road. Yeah, I do think about that. And they gotta log it on your death certificate too. History will be kind to me, for I intend to write it. Dude, that slipped on a fucking ice cube. I quit this job. I quit it. That's why I'm fearful of anvils and grand pianos. You could always have it, like, put on your gravestone. Actually, yeah, if I want my cause of death definitely put on the gravestone. This game contains scenes. Very good. Excellent. I enjoyed that. Alright, you know what? I was gonna save this until tomorrow, but while we're here, while we're doing some horror slop, I got another one for you. On my gravestone to have YouTube Chia Watcher on it, and not even like your actual name. Here lies YouTube Chia Watcher, watched VTubers. More slop, alright. Another helping and another serving. Try not to overdo it though. Alright, I'm starting her up. I think you guys will like this one. As of this morning, this game only had 5 reviews on Steam. So, who knows? I wouldn't say that this looked like slop per se, but it's got spooky atmosphere. It was compared to a game that I really enjoyed. And, yeah. The menu music is freaking me out. You guys gotta hear this. Very whimsical. Hell dive, not to be confused with hell divers. I wonder if anybody accidentally purchased this thinking, oh yeah, it's a game where you shoot bug. Alright, let me just, mods, are you able to change the category? I'd appreciate it. Here lies Alice died while getting her hand stuck in a honey jar, flailing wildly and slamming into a wall, knocking 3 bowling balls and a trophy off the shelf onto her head, stumbling next to an open window 7 stories up. May she rest in pieces, because that's what she looked like on the pavement. Grandma coming home from the Walmart. I got that Hell Dive game you kept talking about. Helldivers is a good game though. I remember playing the original. I need to go back to Helldivers 2. I fell off Helldivers 2 when they made it like the whole Sony exclusivity thing was like, I don't know, I didn't like hearing that people suddenly got locked out of their paid copies, which they rectified later on, but I still didn't like it. Alright, you ready? You ready to hell dive? Yeah, me too. The PlayStation Network thing, you killed it for me. Yeah, it killed it for me. I'm ready to, like, try it again, maybe. They didn't in the end. We got the good ending. We did get the good ending, but it never should have happened in the first place, you know? I know there was some hammies that wouldn't have been able to play it. Fricked up. Fricked up. It's an expensive, it's a full-priced game too, like a AAA priced game. It ain't cheap. It ain't like a $10 game. So to be like locked out of your copy, way past the refund time, although Steam was able to hand out refunds for it, thankfully. We dive. Ugh. Hold on, I gotta turn up the sensitivity. No, wait. Just take me to the settings. I know this isn't good for my wrist. I know I shouldn't use such a small square of my giant-ass mouse pad, but I don't know, it just feels better. You like my little... Oh! Ooh. It look like I'm feeling my torso right now. Oh no, where'd they go? They're not here anymore! Ah! Ah! I'm just kidding. We have fun here. We have fun. Ain't this the Markiplier movie? No, this isn't Iron Lung, but I saw it compared to Iron Lung, and I really liked Iron Lung. So did Markiplier, apparently, because he's making a movie. I heard him talk about the making of Iron Lung on his podcast. Flash. Like, expose myself? Or flashlight? What do we have here? Switch between camera or conversation, X camera view, or continue in conversation. Okay. Simple buttons. Simple enough. You can let me out. Okay, there we go. Activate lever with E, exit console with Q. I should have read this one first. And we got a new message. But first I just wanna... Alright, but there's more submarine. There's our terminal. I'm getting acquainted. You gotta get to know your location, you know? Drugless captain. They're gone. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Congrats on the top surgery. No, this is not a... You shouldn't be... This is what I wanted. Where'd they go? Anyone time I hear someone talk about Iron Lung, it always think of SpongeBob. You think of SpongeBob? Sorry, it was conversation. That's how we control it. How do I... here we go. Let's see here. Let's, beep boop, beep boop boop.
Daniel, I'm your virtual guide, info, and liaison. Virgil for short.
Hi, Virgil. Nice to meet you.
You have arrived at Colony 1265. Mining
Okay.
and research divided into 9 facilities. Colony 1265 was abandoned against protocol. Operation must be restored, but headquarters could remotely only revive facilities 1 and 2. Please restart the remaining 7 facilities and retrieve each of their memory cards.
Oh, I get it because Virgil guided Dante to hell. Oh, is that... Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well, does it? Virgil, I can't help but notice we're actively losing fuel. Okay. Virgil's done talking to me. Thank you! Thank you for the community sub, thank you! Oh, we got a lot of cameras. Is this looking at a cupboard or something? And this is... I can only assume this... Oh, that's how we control our sub. Okay. So let's... Burp. We're gonna move forward. Do a little course correction here. There we go. Send her forward.
I am detecting a strange current. Daniel, systems are failing. Please remain calm.
Oh, I'm, okay.
Communications down. Please remain calm. Communications down. Please remain calm. Hello, Daniel. Functional again. Very good.
Very good. Did I take a nap while that was all happening?
Fuel is low.
Okay. I got my flashlight here. Press J to drop item. Alright.
Warning. Fuel is low.
Oh, that's broken. Oh shit, the lights.
Fuel is low.
They're out too. Let's see, what can I do here? Maybe I can fuel it myself. Like, the Martian style, you know?
Warning. Fuel is low.
Okay, I got some fuel, I think. Tool required.
Warning. Fuel is low.
That does not sound good. Can I weld it shut? Alright.
Fuel is low.
What smart guy gave me a welding torch? Speaking of, like, burning my balls off.
Low.
Okay, was that good for you? Did I just spill it everywhere? No, it's got fuel. We're good. We're good. Oh, that's so scary. You can just like cut the power like that. Why does it keep saying that? Are we stupid? Yes. Yeah, actually. Brain damage from being deep underwater, you know, pressurized and all that. Alright, Virgil, whoa. Where were we? So, what the flip was that? Good boy, Daniel.
We have lost all
Stop.
contact with headquarters.
Oh,
but this
great.
will not affect the mission ahead. Once all the facilities are operational, the submarine's autopilot will take over and return us back to headquarters. Our priority now is to revive the remaining 7 facilities. Remember, survival is, of course, expected.
Okay, good. Alright. Thanks for the motivation. Guess we'll just continue on. Oh. Virgil, you're so needy. Emergency protocol engaged. Assessing secure safe. Containing memory cards from facility 1 administration and facility 2 vault. Automated process initiated. All relevant data is now available for the task ahead. Password required to access safe 1134. Thanks, Virgil. She just didn't want to speak to me anymore. Okay, let's get into range of the facility. Oh, whoa, 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 stop spinning! Stop spinning! My bad. I haven't operated one of these bad boys in a long time. Alright. Colony 1265 Facility 3 Storage. Submerged, climate stable hub for preserving food and essential goods in extreme conditions. Its innovative design leverages subsea temperatures for energy efficient storage and guarantees no shortage of consumption. Pork chops for everyone. Even me? Even do I get pork chops? Okay, I guess. One, 2, 3. What's that noise? Why does it sound like there's a bomb about to go off? What the hell is making that? Oh, we're in the facility. Okay. That's our submarine. That's cool. I wasn't expecting to be able to explore the facilities. Even the pork chops get pork chops. That's awesome. Very maze-like in here. I'm just gonna follow this cord. Tool required. A tool perhaps like this? I shouldn't waste it. I should stop wasting it. Okay, not a tool like that. Got it. A tool like a keycard. Whoa. Okay. How about here? Another key card. Right? That looks like a key card slot. I guess I'll go down here. Everybody gets pork chops except for you guys. Another flashlight. I guess write that down in case we need to replace ours. And here? Another flashlight! I don't know if I'm gonna need this extinguisher thingy. I'm just gonna drop it. And I'm gonna pick this up. I like how it just gave me, brand new... What the hell? Did I stepped on a rat! Take more than you can carry, you filthy pig! You think you deserve it. Grab, 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 loot, loot, loot. Okay, alright, I'm only taking the flashlight, okay? Jeez. Oh, but there is there's a lot of... There's a lot of fuel here. Maybe I should take as much as I can carry. Like, there's a lot... What the hell, man? Why are the jellyfishes hissing? Okay, I'll be back. I will be back to loot. I am a filthy little pig. I will take more. I will stock up. Killing her own kind. I'm not a rat, chat room, so it's okay. It wouldn't be even cannibalism if I ate a rat. Just so you know. Okay, I'm gonna drop this here. We'll put the fuel in the fuel place. Like, we'll just stockpile it here. And these flashlights, I'm gonna just stick, I don't know, here. Alright, let's go get more. I'm a filthy little pig. You're not a pig, you're a hamster. So even greedier is what you're telling me. Also, why cockroaches hiss? Yeah, I think God has deserted us. And that's why some cockroaches hiss. Flashlight. Grab these fuels. Let's take them back. I'm still thinking about that note, though. The condescending little heart. I don't even know who that is, and it cut me like a dagger. Peace be with you, little Chia. I think the rat's okay. I've told this before, the story about my dad stepping on a rat. So I won't bore you with the details, but... my dad did step on a rat once. He was gardening, and I was just on the porch. And I hear a squeak, and he looks down, and he's thinking it's one of the dog's squeaky toys. Turned out, it was a rat. Oh shit, it was a rat. Oh shit, I can't see. Where's the other flashlights? There's more around here somewhere. Aha. I'm wasting batteries just doing this. There's another flashlight. There's the fuel. I'll try to preserve my flashlight battery. Madagascar hissing cockroaches are cute and easy to take care of. They're gumpy and hiss when you pet them. You're making them sound cute, and I don't like that. You're making me sympathize with a cockroach, and I'm not sure I appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna drop this one out of battery. Drop. Drop. I've got so much fuel now. They're not using it. They're not using it anymore. Hehe. Hehehehe. Okay, we got everything out of there. Fire extinguisher. The note that calls me a little piggy. We'll come back for the fire extinguisher. Hopefully, we don't need it. Oh, what was the name of the other diving game that we played? The one where you put on a suit and you explore underwater ruins? It was in development still, so it hadn't been fully released. I haven't checked in on it. You think I got enough fuel? Guys, you think I got enough? You think? No, I need more. I need more! Chat room, you're making me want a pet cockroach. I think isopods are just like the cutest little things, and the way you're describing the Madagascar hissing cockroaches, they sound like little isopods. Fire extinguisher. Could have swore I saw like another. Oh. There's like another fuel prompt here, I think. Alright, I think that's everything that was here. Looks like a delivery notice. Let's take all our just desserts back. I'm sticking out my hands like I'm a little rat goblin, just taking everything. I remember going to one of those science centers and they always had hissing cockroaches in tanks. Sometimes they would get really grumpy and just hiss at people. Scared the bejesus out of me. Alright. So, we need a keycard for those facilities, but I'm not sure if I gave it like a good enough look or if there just wasn't like a keycard at this facility. Maybe I just quickly go in with my little flashlight and take a like gander. Mine never hissed unless it was petted. You had a pet cockroach? Oh man, something out there for everyone, I guess. Golem energy. Golem, golem, golem. That's my golem impression. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Okay, nothing there. That's where we needed the key card. Don't have it. Did I go this way? We needed another key card here. I think we might just have to, like, continue on. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Pork chops! Wait, yeah, pork chops for all. Aw shit, there's batteries here. Today's menu, breakfast. Bacon and scrambled eggs, sausage and pepper pigs in blankets, grilled pork tails with mushroom gravy, pork tongue with warm lentil salad, pork chop stew, roast with mashed potatoes, pancakes with honey roasted bacon. It's to die for. Oh, my mouth is watering. The key card! Wait, it was here the entire time. And there's like an extra flashlight here. Battery, not the whole flashlight. Write that down. We might need that later. Let's see if we can open the facility up further. Big pork heads over here. Yeah, big fan of getting porked. I'm craving meat so bad right now. Sorry, chat room. Sorry. What am I looking at? I'm looking at, like, heavy machinery. I think I'm just gonna... Oh. I can't turn that on. What's with all these eyeballs drawn around? Who is doing graffiti? Working on an art project. It's alright, there was another couple of doors that we had to open. I never used to like bacon, chat room. In fact, I really didn't like it. Quite the opposite. But then I worked at a kitchen and restaurant, and I realized that, like, it's wrong to just eat the bacon. Whoa, it's cold in there. Ooh. Anyone else feeling a little nippish? It's wrong to just eat the bacon. You gotta, it's like, it's a garnish, you know? It's so strong. It's so salty. There's another battery there, but I don't really need it right now. It's gotta be tempered. You can't just eat nothing but bacon. And I get it now. And now I like it. What the hell? Why was... More of that symbol. I really don't like it in here. I think I stepped on another rat. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't... Oh, brother. Okay, I'll keep following the line. Just follow the line. Frick, I need fuel! Ah, brother. Those rats are so loud and they sound like they're right out of RuneScape. I feel like I'm being attacked by a level 2 giant rat right now. Okay, let's go grab one of the numerous fuels I took. I see now why the note might have called me a little piggy now. I get it. I kind of see it. I didn't need to hoard it all in my ship. How do we get out of here? Aha. Ironic that she's scared of rats. I'm not scared of rats. I like rats. I'd have a pet rat if they didn't live only 2 years. I think they're quite cute. Those rats are just loud. I don't really like bacon, Oomphy. Well, Oomphy, that's okay. We can live in a world where people like stuff that you don't and vice versa. Oh man, you're right. With all this pork around, the rats must be having a field day. No wonder I'm hearing a ton of them. The rats are having so much fun. Rat paradise. Alright, that's all fueled. Get that back up and running. Does that mean we get to turn on some lights in here? There's a VTuber with like 7 pet rats. There's a VTuber that has a monkey. Okay? There's more outlandish things out there than rats. I wouldn't say that they're an outlandish pet at all. Okay, I wonder if that means I can, like, turn on the thingy now. Also, that Oomphy was so passive-aggressive. Wait, I was just saying Oomphy! You wrote it, Oomphy! You're allowed to say it, but I'm not? Because I didn't use the right tone? Is that it? Sorry, Oomphy. I'll try to use a better tone whenever I read your messages. I'm sorry you thought I was being passive-aggressive. I don't mean it, ooh woo. Is that better? Okay. It's back up, it's functioning. Station online! Give yourselves a pat on the ass. That was a job well done. What the hell? Well, time to leave the pork chop station. I suppose we don't need to be here anymore, do we? Sorry, I was shell-shocked. What even happened? Chia only oohs in anger? That's how you know I'm really mad. Yippee! If I start breaking out the ooh-woos. Ooh-woo! On to the next station. I need to kill. Am in a very kill-like mood today, huh? Me? When am I not?
Warning. Fuel is low.
There we go.
Warning. Fuel is low.
Just maneuver out of here. Good thing we don't, like, run out of oxygen when we run out of fuel. I'm just gonna... gonna let her go, you know?
Warning. Fuel is low. Warning. Fuel is low.
Got a little zigzag here. Eh.
Warning. Fuel is low.
Ugh.
Warning. Fuel is low.
Get those creatures out of here.
Warning.
I feel like they're watching me even though they don't even have eyeballs. We got 3 awoos in a single stream and it's not even a donathon. Where is it, chat room?
Warning.
Shit.
Fuel is low.
I like how the warning still goes, it still goes on.
Warning.
Alright, let's fill her back up. Little fuel goes a long way. I can't believe this thing is powered on just like a tiny bit of gasoline. Alright, that one's empty though. I did use up the rest of that one. She's building up hype. What? What for? Clueless. What? What is it? Say the line, streamer. I'm not gonna say the line. I'm not here to... You think I'm here to entertain you? Ooh. I just figured out that maybe I could just turn off the submarine power while we're looking around the station so we don't use up extra fuel. Wait. Snag dropping big channel points? What was it? Okay, no, this isn't a me issue. It's a Twitch issue. It actually isn't showing me the redeems right now. Oh, there it is. I had to reload. Alright, okay. I see what you mean when you say the line, streamer. Alright. Say the funny anime woman thing. Why don't you? No, I didn't mean to edge you. Okay, but what if I don't want to say it? What if I'm like stuck deep underwater in a submarine and I don't want to say it right now? She is our comfort streamer and recites lines for us all the time. Alright, fine. I didn't realize we were so close to the next station. Hold on, I gotta talk to my computer girlfriend. Operates below ice, extracting rare minerals and resource vital for colony sustainability and profits. I'm gonna sneak it in when you least expect it. Production strives for perfection at any cost, sucking the golden marrow of the core. Alright. Okay, well. Exciting stuff. I'll turn that off just to save fuel. Not saying it is based. My lawyers are in line. They're gonna have to get in line. Everybody wants a piece of me, apparently. Alright, since we seem to be alone in this facility. It's so ancient, we need a new tuber thing. Yeah, maybe instead of saying, like, ara ara, we should be saying, we should bring back uwu. How about that one? Ora ora. The line! Alright, fine, okay. Ara ara, or whatever. Sneg's gonna want a refund for that one. Ooh, more flashlights. It is obvious that Lambert's behavior is becoming dangerously unstable. He's agitated, erratic, and could be a serious risk to himself and others. Please act quickly and discreetly. A concerned colleague. Please kill this man. Sorry, yeah, no refunds, no refunds. Oh my goodness, it's so dark here. She rusted. Is anyone here? Echo, echo, echo. Wait. I wonder if this will make a weird echo. Ara, ara. I don't know what that sounded like for you guys. I switched microphones. Partially. Alright, let's see. This facility is all about mining. The other one was all about pork chops. Each facility's got its own dang identity. That's so awesome. Alright, there's another battery. I did leave another battery in the other facility. I'll come back if I need it. Which I think I will shortly. Ah! Oh shoot, I forgot to bring fuel with me. Sorry, I'm so Ito blessed sometimes. Oh, there's fuel here. We'll just use that. That's right, listen to Stream Elements, no refunds. They'll never take me alive. Beep boop. Me and my half-used flashlight. Yeah, I don't really... There was a point where I did pay attention to VTuber trends when I was, like, using Twitter. What the flip-flop? Guys, did you see that? Did you? I think it was some sort of creature. Guys, was that for real? Did you freaking... Guys, did you see that? Oh my god! He's slow. Loud though. There's lots of like... there's lots of loot around. Stop! Stop chasing me! I was chased already in the previous game we played, like a ton. Okay. Here we are. Pour her in. I don't know if that's this facility up and running for real. Is it still there? You are imagining Eeps. I'm just imagining things. Some sort of creature with an eye patch. Chat room, that sounds so made up. That isn't even believable. At least try to make it more... Oh. I'm so sick of being chased in tunnels. When are you streaming Alien Isolation, Captain? I gotta be honest with you, I don't think there's a amount of money in the world you could pay me to make me play that. Because I am so brave, I am not afraid to admit just how much I think it would scare me. And because I'm brave enough to admit this, I can admit that I would be actually quite fearful of it. Alien Isolation sounds like really... Hello, handsome. I didn't mean to interrupt you like that. I tried to pull the lever. Okay, that's a dead end. Pull it! Pull it! I think we still have to find another thingy. I died. Oh.
It seems you are functional again. Very good.
Oh, it was... Must have been a bad dream of some sort. Oh, we need some more fuel? Okay. Let me take it from my enormous fuel pile and... Oh no, we didn't actually need that much more fuel. Turn that on. Actually, do I need to turn it on? Are we still at the station? We're still at the station. Okay, thank goodness. I'm going back out there, then. That was a scary looking monster. What if we swap the alien for Hatsune Miku? I really don't want you to, like, Pavlovian trick me into being fearful of Miku. I think that would destroy my life. Is what that would do. I do not like those hissing jellyfish. Yeah, when Miku in Alien Isolation goes Miku Miku beam and then snaps your neck and implants you with an alien baby. What if Pavlovian response you into wanting to kiss Miku? You don't gotta change anything then. Jeez. Alright, battery. That's one. I'm just gonna take this heckin' battery here. Another flashlight. Okay, we did the red one. Let's do the blue one now. I'm not sure if we have to do them all again, because I got killed by the monster. Oh, speak of the devil! He's so loud. Why does he have to run at me and scream like that? Okay. The green one is done. Ever played any Resident Evil? Not really, but I did play The Evil Within, which was Resident Evil adjacent in gameplay. Am I the only one who's experiencing OG Slender Man game vibes? Well, thankfully this monster doesn't teleport. That we would be so screwed. He is monopolizing the tunnel, though. So green's good. Was it red we still needed to do? Okay, I don't know if that's all of them. Oh. Oh. Any creature features featuring... Oh, I saw the creature. He's being featured over there. I don't think I can, like, crouch or anything. It's still not working. We did green. Maybe we gotta do blue. I can't tell if those are my footsteps or the creatures. The creature's over there. Ah, shoot. I need to go where he is. How come creatures always know where I need to go? This is why I don't want to play Alien Isolation. No, 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 no. Holy! He just gave me a kiss and left. Don't say it's a rodent stick. That's so gross, chat. Mwah! Oh, he's back. Oh! I think it's my flashlight. I think my flashlight is making him, like, act up. Bro got stank ass breath. They are caked up, right? Unnecessarily. We safe? Oh wait, blue isn't. I could have swore I've done blue before. Oh no, we were trying to do blue. Okay, I am really bad with, like, when it comes to being trapped in a tunnel. Directionally speaking. No idea where I'm going, no idea what's happening. So, if I turn off the flashlight, I wonder if that means that we'll just be safe. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna drop off this used flashlight so we can have more inventory space. And I'm gonna try to flip the switch again. Just drop that off. Aren't hamsters perpetually lost and confused? I think that's squirrels. Is that squirrels? Maybe it's just a rodent thing. Took one whiff of you and was like, whew, I don't even want my shit to smell like this. Wow, chat, you're being so mean to me right now. And I showered today. Just for you guys. Took a sand bath. Dude. sorry. I got lured in like an angler fish. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I fell for that. That doesn't sound like me at all. Okay. Wow. No feeling that. This is all the detritus I've been leaving around. I am polluting the oceans. 'Tis I. Oh, it's still on. Okay, alright. We don't have to redo it. We just gotta find the little pulley thingy. Oh yeah. Getting chased by rats right now? Oh, brother. Oh. At least there's some battery here. And nothing there. Okay, station is activating. let's head back. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna try to get one last look. Am I missing a key card actually from the previous station? I think I saw someone say that, but it didn't quite register with me until now. Hamster brain, I get so easily distracted. Computer. Facility 4 is now on. I do got this, though. I suppose we will proceed. It must suck to have so little brain capacity. Alright, okay. You know what? I take that from a person on the street, but I'm not gonna take that from my chat room. That's the cat calling the kettle black. Gotta maneuver through this tiny little space. Chat room, are you jealous that I get to drive the submarine? Is that it? Jealousy is not a good look, sweaty. Persons on the street get a pass? Yeah, of course, I don't know their lives. They probably do have more brain capacity than me.
Warning. Sea monster detected.
What the hell? Daniel, I detect a high-risk entity in this area. Data stored in my hard drive identifies it as the Leviathan, a sea monster that reacts to vibrations. Of course there's a Leviathan. Proceed with extreme caution. If we encounter it, remain completely still and avoid risk of attack. The probability is 0%. We cannot withstand a hit. Can you let us drive the sub next? You got a license? I'm already lost the plot since you going around so erratically. What do you mean? That's what you're supposed to do. Safe, comfort accommodations for crew and families. Designed with cutting-edge technology, it provides a serene environment. Homes are expected to be kept tidy and shining. That's what I need. I need a serene environment. That's exactly what I need right now. And you know what, crew? You're not invited. This is for me. I should probably take some gas. You know what? There's probably gonna be gas in there. Sorry, I'm not a billionaire enough to steer a submarine. I guess you could always steal one. I heard all you need is like an Xbox controller. Chat room, you're gamers. You could probably do it. Whoa, a wooden door. Wow, they made this facility just like a creepy apartment building. Or a hotel, that's awesome. It's like all locked too. Why are there so many utility rooms? Gotta try all the doors. Staff only, armed staff. Creepy elevator. Looks like this might power it. Why does gasoline smell so good? I love going to the gas station. We're on floor 1, let's go down to the basement floor. I'm not a streamer to have a controller lying around. What are you trying to say? Only streamers have controllers? You're right, hand them over, any controllers you have. They belong to me now. Okay, that wasn't so bad. So sassy, way to gatekeep us here, there, Chia. Here, there, everywhere. What the hell? What the hell? Whoa. Okay, they're just bedrooms. They're just bedrooms. Nothing to worry about. They're just bedrooms. Just simple, mundane rooms that people sleep in. Or play their Steam Decks in. Nothing unusual. Yeah, if you got 3 controllers on your desk, you definitely must be a streamer. Okay. That is, whoa, how many thongs does this guy own? A lot, apparently. Oh. Divorce and custody petition. Dear Mr. Leary, I represent your ex-bitch wife Leary in her decision to file for divorce from you, citing irreconcilable differences. She will be seeking full custody of your son, Albert Leary. In the best interest of the child, we request that you refrain from making any decisions regarding Albert's custody. Mrs. Leary is prepared to proceed with legal action if necessary. Should you consider opposing the matter, I must inform you we have an ironclad case for more radical sanctions. Divorce lore. Yeah, what? There's just suddenly divorce lore here? Okay. No, what other juicy drama can we find in these bedrooms? What the? Wait. Wait a second. Wait. Huh? The most obvious spy holes. Oh man, that's one of the reasons apartment buildings kind of freak me out is I've heard stories on Reddit of people like finding holes poked in their roofs and people can see down through them. Double glory hole. Do I look like I got 2 peanuts in chat room? I gotta check out the bedrooms now. What if there's more divorce lore? This one's a little messier. Safe to assume you're always watched if you live in an apartment. No, please don't say that. Do not say that. Oh man, thankfully I live in a 100-year-old house, so all the holes are at least natural. Battery! like this. I don't like this. Oh. What is happening? Hi. Okay, alright, bro just wanted to take a good look. I don't blame him. Freaking termites. Oh, you're right. It was the carpet from The Shining. Now that you pointed it out, it did look quite similar. Alright, that station is, like, back up and running, right? I turned the power back on. Okay, great. Awesome. Let's get out of here. Ah, there's the Leviathan. What is that weird misty like fart cloud? You see that? I don't know if it's like the safest thing to do, but I kind of want to try driving into it. Actually, no. I'm gonna steer out of here. I don't like the look of it, actually. You drooled on the screen. That is not my drool. Have you ever seen Avi and YouTube Chia Watcher in the same room? Now that you point that out, I haven't. Research Laboratory is a state-of-the-art subsurface facility for studying marine ecosystems and polar phenomena. Its purpose is to better exploit and extract resources. Our advanced technology leaves nothing to chance or divine miracles. Okay, alright. Yep, Facility 6. We'll just turn off the power for now. I've never seen Obama and YouTube Chia Watcher in the same room. Coincidence? Yeah, you're right. I suppose we just could go on infinitesimally like that. That's a word. That's a word, right? I use that correctly? I'm gonna give myself that one. Surely she won't piggyback the submarine. Hehehe. Hehe. I could be Obama right now, chat room. You ever think about that? Obama. Well, this is a little inconvenient. How long long do you think this guy has been on fire for? Okay, I think he's off fire now. Ew, he's like covered in jellies. Oh, another one. Doesn't even look like fire. It's like some weird kind of phosphorescent looking stuff. Hey, Miss YouTube Chia Watcher Obama, can you do a sick flip? We happy. Holy! There might be poltergeists here. Oh my god, there's definitely gotta be like some sort of demon haunting this place. Poltergeists for sure. Okay, there's a scary room there. Oh, I guess I don't really need more flashlights. Wait, what was... Is that one of the monkey toys with the symbols? Awesome flip, Captain. Thanks, Jet. There's some fuel here. Okay. I guess we're gonna need some fuel to refuel the fuel thing. So I'm just gonna drop this flashlight even though it's not really used. That was sick nasty, Mr. President. The Americans are so... Where's it going? The Americans are so high on copium right now that they want even me to be their president. You put me in office, I'm scrapping democracy immediately for a hamocracy. Just so you're aware. Oh, let's get the hopefully more filled up extinguisher. Yeah. So I think to make those things stop moving, we gotta put them out, right? The fire extinguisher level. A bite oligarchy become a pirate republic. Whoa, that's a lot. Let's put him out. Don't want them to start like walking around. Okay. Any loot? A battery? Ooh, I don't really... Now that I think about it, I don't really need any batteries. Can this poltergeist leave me alone? Holy. I've always wanted to stick my hands inside one of these. Ever since seeing that movie, I think it was like called Life or something. Oh, we need a different keycard for this. There's gotta be one at this facility. I did take an American history class, chat room, and I just want you to be aware that my notes on your former President Nixon look insane. I got shit about the FBI in there, and it's crazy. That worked. Me trying to keep up with what the teacher is saying, like, Watergate, hiring prostitutes, got it, yeah, assassinate the press, okay. And then me looking back at my notes for the test going, did I, like, write this on purpose? Because it sounds like a movie plot. Okay, I must have come from here. I only know Nixon from The Simpsons, that he faked liking beer, for example. I only know Nixon from Futurama, where he was a head in a jar and there was Vice President Agnew, who only was like a torso and legs walking around. That's all I knew about Nixon until this class. Oh, here's a fun fact. He's the, oh shit. The poltergeists are trying to stop me from giving fun facts. He's the first president in United States history to step down before impeachment. And the only one to, as of, like, right now. Burns put it out. Okay, yeah, this is... Yeah! I came from here, I think. Yeah, there's the submarine. If it burns, put it out. So, let's go back that way. There's gotta be a keycard around here somewhere. Azakai Sakai! I added the E! Hem hoy! How was your stream? How are you doing? I'm trying to find a little keycard here to open up the door to this facility. It's a little haunted. Don't mind the plummeting tubes of what I can only assume to be, I don't know, Fanta? Spooky. What were you up to? Yeah, that too. The secret tapes he recorded are crazy. The Illuminati gave him an invitation. He turned it down because he thought they might be gay. Oh my god, that sounds so fake that I know it's gotta be real. My notes say he's not the only paranoid president, but he's the first to take it as far as he did. The first to, like, act on that paranoia to the degree that he did. Here we go. Filled that up. Oh yeah. This room I already extinguished, like, some stuff. The keycard! I don't need this anymore. I should start keeping the keycards at the submarine because my inventory's getting pretty full. So I came through there. Let's go this way. That slipper changed him. It all started with a slipper, huh? Anyway, I love American history. I love North American history. It's undervalued, I think, because North American countries are so young. Like, the average North American looks at, say, America or Canada and goes like, our history is boring. Like, our country is only like 150 years old. It ain't even like a European country that's existed for like 1,000 years. But in the short amount of time our nations have existed, it's been a wild ride, to say the least. It's very interesting stuff. Okay. Alright. Okay, buddies. Here comes the firefighter! Time to fight some fires. I gotta make it back. I kind of need another battery. Or another flashlight. Hell yeah. I think I should just follow the trail. Germany has existed for a shorter time than the US, but people have like... The cities in Europe are very old. And there's remnants of history from like... We were doing a dig and we found musket balls from like the 1500s. And pottery as well. Not musket balls from the 1500s. I'm getting my... He did not want to go out. We found pottery from the 1500s and musket balls, and a museum came over to look at us and said, like, wake us up when you find something from the Roman Empire, because we don't care about this. And I was like, what? As a Canadian, I was like, that's so wild. This stuff is old as shit. What do you mean you don't want it? Oh, do I still need to go back up there? Oh, no, I need to go back for the keycard? I do, okay. Wait. So yeah, like, Germany has existed for a shorter amount of time, but like, also not really. Also, let's not forget about the First Nations that have lived in North America for thousands of years. Yeah, people do go crazy for, you find Cherokee artifacts there, because of the way the tides work, sometimes, stuff just washes up. Old stuff. Old arrowheads, old tools, old... thingamabobs. Do I have to do this entire facility again? Miss us with your retro last century pottery. Here I was going, I'm touching something that's 500 years old. This was molded by human hands that were 500 years prior to my existence. I was going wild. We were all going wild about that. Yeah, body jump scare. Ah, I've got enough gas. We're just gotta go for it. What did you do with it then? It was all bagged up, and I honestly think it ended up by getting sadly thrown away. That's what happens. If museums don't want it, like, there's no reason to keep it. Like, it could be storage somewhere, but it was just categorized as, like, junk. Trashed, yeah, trashed. Shit. Where's the other fire extinguisher? There was another one around here. Bit further back, maybe? I'll backtrack a little. Could have swore there was a fire extinguisher. Aha! Excellent. It's pretty crazy feeling the antiquity of some places or items. It is. That's one of the reasons I am quite passionate about history. Is I think it makes it more meaningful to be able to hold it and touch it and connect with objects that were around before you even existed. And to remember that everyone in history is a human being. And that we're all just people, just trying to make our way in this crazy world. The museum staff just stomps on your 300-year-old porcelain figure. In front of us. Yeah, it was crazy. I can't believe they just destroyed it all in front of us, and then one of the museum staff swallowed the musket ball. They did end up by taking the musket ball, I believe. Not really like a old-ass artifact, but like old enough to, I don't know, put in your museum. Display it. Where's that key card? Where is key card? I know it was on one of these shelves. Key card. Anyone in history could have been a hamster VTuber. Yeah. Yeah, Europeans only eat cigarettes, wine, and musket balls, so I've heard. Caligula's and Alexander's horses weren't human beings. I'm not talking about the animals we used to have. I'm talking about, like, the things we made. Unless they gave birth to those horses, that doesn't count. Adios. Adios. Okay, this time I will be more careful. I don't know why that body was, like, really difficult to extinguish. I hear him. Oh no, is it happening? Wait. What did I press? No. 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 Frick you and hamsters, you're a hamster girl. There we go. I accidentally glued my eyes shut. It happens. Anyone here ever had, like, pink eye? I remember once when I was a kid, I got, like, pink eye bad, and I woke up and my eye was just sealed shut. I'm ready for bro. I'm ready. Oh, it's awful, huh? You've never had that? Yeah, bro's coming. Huh. Okay. There's another. Back fell beast. Thank goodness. Let's get the heck out of here. Yoink. I love when Chia goes, oh, whoa, or oh. That's how I read that. I do too, but sadly, my toggles are kind of a little broken. Okay, we're gonna drop that. That's a scary noise. Wonder if the Leviathan is nearby. I thought it was the result of a certain kind of infection. Yeah, well, like, it turns out bacterial infections in your eyeballs will make your eyes ooze pus as white blood cells fight the infection, and pus can crust and stick your eyes shut. Had to use like a warm compress to open it up. Pus? It's pus? Ew. I thought it was. You remember that episode of Kids Next Door when they were eating cookies? I think that's what taught me that. Okay, there's only a couple more facilities. It looks like 7 is up there, and then this map is like toast. Okay, Leviathan seems to be effed off for now. Yeah, something tells me those clouds are something that we do want to avoid. Recreational facility offers diverse amenities including childcare service and adult entertainment to support community well-being. Wait, what sort of adult entertainment? Like video games? Designed for all ages, it combines leisure, education, and relaxation. This is where we let off steam. Nice, a place to chillax? I'm gonna turn off power, I hear the Leviathan. Adult video games? You mean like Animal Crossing? Why would you say that? Sorry! I didn't know that you guys didn't know. I thought you wanted to learn about pink eye. You guys didn't know where pus comes from? When your body's fighting off bacterial infections and other infections, white blood cells die, and that's why it's like yellow and yucky. So many white blood cells dead. Ooh! So, where can I let off steam? Zoo bar. This bar is a zoo. Dude. Oh, I'm excited. Where's the switch? Where's the way to open the door? This thing? An elevator! Oh! Okay. Do you want to go up or down? I'll let you choose, up or down. Yeah, I learned that from cells at work. I learned that from Osmosis Jones. We are not the same. Alright, we'll go up. Oh, this looks like a fun room. A little, like, America coded, I'd say. Must have spilled some jam or something. Murderer? Ugh. Must be kids goofing around. Oh, I do not like that. Okay, its head is following me. I really don't like that. Just a chill guy? What do you mean? It's like the freakiest thing I've ever seen. Isn't it Osmosis Jones in the animation about Big Pharma saving the guy eating a hot dog laced in monkey poo? What are you talking about? I gotta be honest, I don't remember that much of Osmosis Jones. I do remember, like, a kid takes a vitamin and then that's his sidekick. I always thought vitamins got, like, pissed out, but I guess he was built different? Or maybe there was actual lore supporting why he continued to exist persistently. Okay, we got some batteries. I also miss Pink Eye. Oh, Joji's still around. He's making music. He's a K-pop idol now. Pink Eye is a K-pop idol. Okay, I really gotta, like, empty out my inventory. Somebody remind me to drop off the keys because that's too many. Ah, the murderer again. More gasoline. I guess if we need gasoline, we can come back to this room. Captain Planet, Captain Chia crossover event? I want a Captain Crunch crossover. I want to call it Chia Crunch, and it could be made with chia seeds. Healthy. The high fiber adult alternative. We need to start thinking about adult cereals more. Okay, I think that maybe I can leave this space because I think all we needed was that key card and I have it. I've got it now. Wait, where'd the doll go? Where did the creepy doll go? Oh, brother. Yeah, no, we're leaving. We're leaving and I'm gonna drop off some of these keys at the submarine. I'm tired of this family-friendly cereal. I want adult-only freaky cereal. Well, no, I was thinking more along the lines of, like, you know, just bran. But I guess if there's an untapped market for freaky cereal, then we'll just leave those there. I want toys in my cereal again. I want video games. I want Fortnite skins in my cereal. That's what I want. I want Fortnite skins. I want to be Tony the Tiger in Fortnite because I decided to eat Frosted Flakes. That's what I want. Didn't they have to take out toys in cereal because of the toys being choking hazards? You can't choke on Tony the Tiger as a Fortnite skin. I'm just saying. Opening a cereal box, there's a gun there. Opening a cereal box, then getting an adult toy. Oh. Can I? Alright. The basement's a little damp. Looks like it flooded a bit. Open sesame. I want cigarettes in my cereal. Yeah, how come cereal companies haven't thought of this? That's not good. So many of the same guy. They must be related. Brothers, at least. Maybe clones. No. No, 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 no. Come back, elevator, please. Don't leave me here. With the crying baby. Oh, no. Oh, come back, come back, come back, come back. Thank you, elevator. I owe you my life. I owe you my life. Okay, but when can I go into the bar? Why can't I go into the bar? I need to relax. I need leisure time. Don't need the Tiger VTuber to graduate because people were too damn bad. I remember that. Yeah, the voice actor was really uncomfortable. I think they could have monopolized on a market there. I think that they were cowards. What they see as something as scary, I see it as an opportunity. This batter, this is out. Where's my other flashlight? Oh, I might have a more full one. There we go. Okay. Power on. Sales of Frosted Flakes as soon as they put Bara Furry Bait on the box. Listen, this is when they could have pivoted into the brand-filled adult cereal I've been talking about. On the back of the box, it could be like, you want to know how the Frosted Flakes got their frosting? You are not safe. I am with you. Is one of the jellyfish talking to me? I'm gonna go this way. Just gotta be careful because the Leviathan seems to be making its way over here. Just gonna stay still. I think as long as we don't move when the Leviathan is like right there, we'll be okay. Chat room, never say kitten again. What do these clouds do? Oh! Get out of here. Bunch of these freak fish. Whoa. Oh, they're clipping through my wall. Okay, they seem to be moving on. Never mind, they're coming back. Get out of here. Okay, to be fair, you did just swim into their home. Stop! They keep sticking to my submarine though. Get out of here! Get out of here! The sticking noise they make it's kind of making me hungry. Jelly freaks, more like. You got him? You got him so good. What? That looks like a dead end, right? Shit. These jelly freaks are really, like, starting to annoy me. I have a feeling that if we let him stick around, it's not gonna be a good time. Okay, get out of here. All of you. Party's over. We gotta go this way. Go! Shoot! Okay, quick. Can you honk? Out of the way! Oh, they make such a gross noise. Ah! Little clinger on. Hi, buddy. You wanna, like... Okay, just disappeared. A modern, efficient workspace for administrative and operational coordination. Human resources are part of the smooth machine of optimizing the workflow. This professional desk work that hits a home run every time. Or this is professional desk work. They even put desk work underwater? I don't know what facility we're at. We're at, like, something. Well, let's get exploring. Let's hawk to it. Sorry. Greed, wrath, heresy. Wow, this seems like a really fun office space. Keycard. Acquired. Required. We probably need one from this station to be able to open that. Keycard acquired. Wow. It's Dark Souls all over again.
Daniel, it seems you are functional again. Very good.
Very good. Haha, I got you. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, you put a pit in front of me when it was really dark and I couldn't see it. You got me so good. You know what, game? Guess what? I got you. Don't laugh at me. It happens to everyone. I'm not owned, she says with tears in her eyes. I did not get epically owned, chat room. Stop laughing. Sounds like somebody's having fun at their desk. Stop! Wait, I can pick up the dang ladder? Oh, my flashlight. I am not gonna be able to, like, manipulate this into the spot I want it to be. So... I think we just leave bro alone. It looks like he's having a hard day. Get owned, nerd, non-derogatory. I'm glad you added in that last part. I was gonna take it as being derogatory. Okay, this is where we need the ladder. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness I can just put it into place. I would have just dropped it off the side if that wasn't an option. If that required any form of skill to cross. Hello? You okay down there? Alright. Keep on working hard, fellas. Oh. Yeah, that's awesome. This is a weird video. It's another ladder. I need to find some gasolina so I can fill up that thingy. I might have to go back to my submarine and get some of my own gasolina. We'll go back and get some. I'm not confident that there will be gasoline along the way. Working hard or hardly working, eh, Frank? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Let's keep it pseudo-social. What is... Can't even... In 1984, can't even get parasocial anymore. Just know, as your captain, I could marry you to anyone aboard this ship. Anyone. Gasolina came out 21 years ago. Well, Miku made it relevant again. Shaking her ass to it. God, I love Miku. Aw, yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good lunch. I could use a coffee. Oh, he's gone. Okay, don't know where guy under the desk has got up to, but I guess whatever he does in his work hours is none of my concern. Are the ID cards from before belongings of people Chia killed? No! Why does everyone think I'm a murderer? Why does everyone think I'm a serial killer? Oh no, please don't marry us together. That would really show us the error of our ways. Okay, now it sounds like you want that to happen, so... Can captains also divorce people? I know that... I know that they can, like, consummate marriages on the high seas. But can they point at two married people and go, "You're now divorced. I'm the captain. I says so"? Yoink. Ooh, it's that weird guy again. He's like so obsessed with me. She has to return some videotapes. Yeah, isn't that what you call when you marry people? You consummate the wedding. Bottom floor, here we come. I think the word you're looking for is officiate. Consummating a wedding is when you sleep together. Of course they're gonna, like, sleep together. They're married. Who else, like, are you supposed to get two beds? Who can afford that in this economy? Okay, I got the key card. All right, you're up. Smile for the camera. Oh yeah, yeah. We're shooting some good footage here. Excellent. Excellent work. All right, can I leave? Oh, you want me to go this way? Okay, the exit's this way. Got it. Is there something behind me? Hello? What the flip-flop? What the? Ah! Sorry, delayed. Who keeps moaning? It's so loud. Ah, no! I was only pressing Shift and W. What do you mean Windows? You want to turn on the whatever sticky keys? Who decided sticky keys was like a thing that needs to proclaim it needs to be turned on? I'm gaming. It always interrupts me. And I keep turning it off and then Windows updates keeps turning back on. I'm only gaming. I don't like all this moaning happening. I did turn it off, but I swear, every Windows update it turns itself back on again. Oh. Let's leave this moaning behind. Maybe you should install Linux. I would if I was smarter. But then I'd have to deal with being like a Linux gamer and not everything works on Linux. Alright, the facility is on. Consider the following: buying Microsoft and personally deleting sticky key programming lines. We're gonna need to do a lot of fundraising, chat room, so I can afford to purchase the entirety of Microsoft so that I can get rid of sticky keys. And I'm also gonna bring us back to Windows 7. No, actually, I'm gonna bring us back to Windows 95. No, XP. I'm trying to decide which. I liked XP. No more Windows 11 or whatever, we're on bullshit. We're going back to XP. You know what? I'm removing Windows. If I bought Microsoft, I would remove Windows entirely and just force everyone to use Linux, myself included. One more facility. Oh, XP had a issue that made the computer run slower the longer you had the thing. Don't a lot of technologies now, like, have that? Planned obsolescence and all that? Okay, we're gonna go maybe this way. Looking for the last station. Whoa. Whoops. Whoops. Oops. Oopsie. Whoopsie. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Oh no, where's my torch? Where's my blowtorch? Where's my blowtorch? Where's my welding tool? Oopsie daisy. Whoa. Clumsy me. Okay, alright. Whoops. That was my bad.
Hello, Daniel. It seems you are functional again.
I grabbed the wrong knob. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Sometimes you just grab the wrong knob, you know? Nope. Put that down. Oh, I left it right here. Welding. Oh my god, it's still glowing. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna buy Microsoft and then I'm gonna just like delete everything, I think. Yeah, I've decided I'm just gonna send us back to the Stone Age. I don't think we were ready for the internet, in all honesty. Malicious jellyfish. Okay, in my defense, this is like a really, really tight hole, okay? Wait, what facility was... Where are we on the... Shit, the map doesn't even, like, work, really. I don't know where we are. Get... Shoot! Dead internet theory, but the theory is Chia destroyed it. Oh, it isn't even, like... It's a law at this point. Can you name the start menu after me? Yeah, because it's gonna make everyone angry every time they see it. My plan when Steam stops being perfect and starts getting capitalismed is to never go online ever again. Well, I've got news for you. Highly classified Center for Advanced Surveillance and Threat Management. Strategy designed, it ensures unparalleled observation defense capabilities within the colony. Panopticon of Truth and Judgment. Okay, I don't think we've been here before. I don't think we've been to any sort of panopticon, whatever that means. I'm just gonna, like, grab a new flashlight. This one... You know what? Dual wield the flashlights. Why not? Let's go. Refill the tank. And we're just gonna switch that off. Alright. I think this is the last facility. Whoa. Bit nippish in here too. Okay, there's another flashlight, but I brought so many. E.
The relay signal from Colony 1265 is back. Well, I'll be damned.
Guys gonna let me in? Was that actually people? Oh! Pokemon Gym Ice Puzzle! Okay, let's not go into the icicles, not like that guy. That's kind of fun. Ah! Sorry, I wasn't scared. I'm sorry to emit such an awful noise. Careful, slowly. The ice sounds like I'm slipping on slime. It's kind of gross sounding. She noped. Shut up. Okay, where does this ladder go? Okay, alright, careful, careful. Perhaps across. Where does the ladder go? You can't tell me it goes here. Oh! New sound unlocked.
Daniel, it seems you are functional again.
I'm a little embarrassed I made that noise. That can happen though. Like, icicles are no joke. Sorry, I think I'm also still sick. Icicles are no joke. That's how one of my mom's friends' geese died, chat room.
Look, the relay signal from Colony 1265 is back.
It's no joke.
Well,
He was just minding his own business and an icicle dropped off the roof of the building and, like, speared him. That's how my mom's friend's goose died. Clip that noise and add it to the Chia soundboard, chat. No, don't listen to that, chat. You don't have to. You're independent. You don't have to do anything anyone says. Okay, let's try to figure out where this ladder goes. Yeah, rip that goose. That's how I almost died. I think like a lot of people who live in cold areas have an experience of an icicle falling near them. Just an icicle that is a bit too big. Okay, careful. Ah, here it goes. Right here. Alright, line it up. Ah, there. Okay, good thing I brought some gasoline for that. Wait, what was... Whoa, 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 whoa. What's over here? I just wanted to see what's over here. Another ladder. Okay, good stuff, and a new bottle of gasoline for me to drink. Or smell. A plus is that now I have a cool scar right next to my left eye. The icicle was that close. Dude, that wasn't even like a it fell next to you. It fell on you. Yeah, says the Elder Scrolls girly with the knowledge how to cast Ice Spike. Ice Spike! That goose got ice spiked. If you think about it. Now that I've thought about it, any police officers that might use this as evidence, because I haven't. But if you think about it, an icicle would make a really good murder weapon. Now that I've thought about it, you could even plan it so it looked like a drop from the sky onto their head. And it was just an accident. You know, these things happen. Not that I've thought about that. Whoa. Careful. Too fast. Yeah, and then the evidence is just gonna melt away. It's just an unfortunate thing to have happened. Careful. Yeah, I got hit in my noggin when I was 6 and my dad was knocking them off the roof and I got hit. Holy. I feel like that's a dad characteristic. Like, everybody's got a story about their father almost either like accidentally killing them or lighting the house on fire. In my dad's case, it was almost lighting the house on fire. That's like a core memory for me. He was lighting a fire in the fireplace, and he just put on like a little bit of fire starter, and then went, that's not enough, and then squirted more, and then went, that's not enough, and then ended up by like squirting the whole bottle into it, and then he lit it, and it caused like a big explosion that slammed all the doors in the house shut due to the pressure change. Okay, do I want to step on that? Is that gonna just plunge me into the magma? She's still at it. You mean still playing video games? Ooh, look at this big chair. Can I ladder up to it? I don't know what to do with this last ladder. I guess I'm just gonna like walk in there. Plummet to my death, perhaps. What the hell? Am I going to heaven? Am I leaving hell? No! A hell dive. It is in the name. Why does this always happen to me? Did I go beyond hell? Seek redemption in life. In hell, it's too late. What did bro commit so that he got thrown even past hell? I don't know, chat. I guess that's up to interpretation. That was epic. That was a hell dive. Yeah, that was fun. It was great going to all the stations. I liked how different they were as well. Each station had its own thing going on. You could say its own circle of hell, perhaps. I don't know what pork chops have to do with hell, but maybe it's the sin of gluttony to enjoy them. I don't know. There's a lot that can be interpreted from that. But yeah, that was fun. I hope you enjoyed. Speaking of pork chops, I'm kinda hungry. I'm gonna go make some spaghetti. Thank you so much for joining me. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't miss me too much. I will be back tomorrow, Thursday, and then Friday I'm gonna leave for a few days, and I'm gonna try to record some episodes of Tunic before I go to leave you guys with that. And I'll just be gone for a few days to do the rounds and visit familia, you know. Go say hi to everybody. Yes, I'm still alive. Yes, I'm still a student. Yes, you know, so on and so forth. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for being here. See ya, Squeaklet. Do not call me a Squeaklet. Thank you for playing. It was a blast. Oh, thank you for enjoying. It was a blast. Moo! Oh, thank you so much for the biddies. Interesting number you chose there. Curious, even. No, it must be a coincidence that you gave me 666 bits. Yeah, check out the social medias, check out the Discord if you want to stay up to date. Again, I will be back tomorrow, so don't miss me too much. Let's look for somebody to raid. Stay tuned. Let's see here. Oh my goodness, the tiredness of being done exams it's catching up to me. My eyes feel really heavy. All of a sudden, I feel so sleepy. Perhaps I hell dive into bed as well. Let's say hello to Blobby, who's starting or doing some Cult of the Lamb stuff. Always a good time. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye. Goodbye, chat room. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Heavy eye Andy, yeah, you know when it hits you and suddenly your eyes just feel just crusty and heavy, and like every time you blink you swear there's a noise that sounds like That's me right now. Alright, bye bye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. No, or I'll take care of you. Okay, alright, take care of yourselves, or I'm gonna freaking teleport behind you. Give you a glass of warm milk. I didn't tuck you into bed. Take care of yourselves, or I'm gonna take care of you. Actually, I need somebody to take care of me is what I need right now. My brain. It hurts. Je malo cerveau.